All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live this July 31st, the last day of July in the year 2025. Crazy how the summer is going by so fast. What's really crazy to me, guys, is that yesterday I started seeing back to school photos. What? We hadn't even gotten over the heat wave yet. We're already starting to see, hi, this is Mason. He's starting his 8th grade year. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this really? Already? Who else has already started school? I'm like only halfway through summer here, guys. Welcome in. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream as we come to you from Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Glad you guys could join us. How's everybody in the Magic Crew doing this morning? That's what we call our lovely group of community members, the Magic Crew, because the real magic does happen in our chat, guys. And if you are joining us here for the very first time, we hope that you will join into the chat, have some fun, and hang out with the Magic Crew today. And if you like it, maybe come back and do this with us again in the future.
That's cool. Okay. So you know
Speaking of the Magic Crew, I'm going to jump into the chat here for just a second. Say hello to everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? PRK543 says, I think my niece and nephew in Georgia are already back. It's July. I remember this time last year on July 30th or 31st, I posted a picture of a pumpkin in the Magic Kingdom. They were already putting up decorations for Halloween and everybody was losing it. And I'm thinking, yeah, but going back to school in July? How you doing this morning, Tori? Good morning, Cheryl. 100% awesome me. How you doing? Halloween candy's already in the stores. Yeah. Well, I think all the Halloween fans are out there saying that Halloween starts, the Halloween season, the spoopy season starts July 5th. So we're fully into that already. How you doing, Goofy Girl? Good morning. Courtney, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Owen's not with me today. No Owen. You're gonna have to put up with me by myself. Everybody, wait, where's everybody going? Why is everybody? Why are the numbers dropping like so quickly? Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Carol. Go Tigers! You've been watching HHN update videos for the last while. Yeah, we've got all of our houses now. Calvin says Harry Potter got his letter to go back to school today. When is Harry Potter's birthday? Does anybody remember? When is Harry Potter's birthday? Do you know, Calvin? Everybody ask Calvin when Harry Potter's birthday is. No one. Yeah, no one's here today. Just me. How you doing, Dale? Welcome in. Good morning, Michelle L. Emax. Down to 24 days. Who's counting, right? Charles like, bye. No Owen, I'm gone. I'm out of here. It's okay. I get it. Nick says Harry Potter's birthday is 7/31. Well, you guys, today, July 31st, means that it is the birthday of a very, very special boy. A very magical boy. A boy who would take over the world with his special powers of charm, charisma, or as the kids say these days, the Riz. And this magical boy was born oh so very long ago on July 31st. So everybody want to help sing and recognize happy birthday to our very special magical boy with a scar upon his forehead from that one Run Disney accident. Happy birthday to our own Coach Calvin. You guys want to wish Calvin a happy birthday along with me today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Don't feel too old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Calvin. How you doing? Goofy Girl says, I'm so happy to be back with all my Ohana. Last week was really bad for myself and my sister. Our 7-year bunny Bean passed away. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Goofy Girl.
Balik na tayo. Doon yata yung Starbucks na sunod. Kaya sabi ko babalik muna tayo after.
Well, we're glad you can come and hang out with us. We'll try to get you in a good frame of mind and we're gonna hang out in Hollywood Studios today. Today's temperatures, mid-90s. Our heat index is gonna be somewhere around 105 degrees today. So it's gone down a little bit. Whew, for a second there, I thought it was gonna be hot. Hey, Dopey Runner, now that Coach Calvin's getting a little bit up there in years, does that mean he automatically gets put up in the Corral A? Give him a little extra time. All right, well, since it's Calvin's birthday today, and Calvin loves the Star Wars place stuff, how about we start off today's stream in Batu? Welcome in, Peggy. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Nikki. Happy Friday Eve, Jeremy. Good to see you this morning. Hello, Spencer. Welcome in, Cindy. Robert Barnes. Good to have you with us today. Zach R412 has hit the subscribe button here today.
What's your name on there so I can follow you?
Oh, it's
hear you
ear
scream.
to ear magic.
Say again?
Ear to ear magic.
Look at that. That's ear to ear magic. That's
There
his
we go.
streaming name. You got here?
So, how are you guys doing today?
Doing well.
I'm going to be hot, but I'm going to be hotter later, I'm sure.
It's our third
You
down.
guys, how's it going? You guys have fun today. Have a good one. Zach, thank you so much, Zach, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in Zach. Zach, glad to have you with us. I'm going to tell you, Zach, I do my streams a little differently. I'm a gabber. I talk a lot. I don't apologize for that, because when you go to the parks with your friends, you don't sit there and just not talk. You don't just sit there and stare at your phones and not communicate. It's when you spend time with your friends and your family. And the people who come into our group, the people in our magic crew, they are our friends and our family. And so I talk to you guys, and I love it when you guys talk back in the chat. So feel free to jump into the live chat. Charles says the heat index of 115. Oh gosh. Woo, talk about bright suns. Good morning, Haley. There's no senior corral dopey runner. What? How you doing today, Lone Wolf? Wait, Tower of Terror is 25 minutes. Do you guys want to go do Tower of Terror? We can go do that, Calvin. Calvin is on his birthday relinquishing the right to start off in by 2. Let's look at our wait times real quick. Wait times. We're gonna go just to Hollywood Studios, take off Epcot, apply. Meet at the moment 15 minutes. Smugglers Run's 30. Toy Story Mania 35. Tower of Terror is 40 minutes. Alien Swirling Saucers 45. Runaway Railway 45. Slinky Dog Dash 65. Rise of the Resistance 2 hours. What? Olaf is closed. Rock and Roller Coaster is closed. Star Tours is closed. So I think I'm going to keep going in. I think we're going to keep going over to Batu. 40 minutes is what we've got right now for Tower of Terror currently. And unfortunately, some of the queue is outside, so. Ooh, I can. How you doing, John the Bee? Wow, that really escalated quickly. That got really out of hand, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It doesn't take much. How you doing, Gibson's Explorers? Morning. So when I was on my Royal Caribbean cruise the other week, I saw a gentleman with a Baseline Tap House t-shirt. I immediately knew, like, this guy was, he was my peeps. You guys ever at home, when you're not on vacation, when you're not in Orlando, you ever run into somebody who's wearing a Disney shirt or a Universal shirt, or you see somebody with an HHN hat and you just immediately, you know, like, oh, those are my people right there. Like, immediately you feel like you could just walk up and talk with them for an hour, not even really know what their name is, and it's all okay. All right, let's head on into Batu. Ooh, look at the 2-hour wait line for Rise of the Resistance, already in the tunnel over here. How you doing, Zen Air? Good morning. Buenos dias. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Nicole says we can't stay too long today. We have to go grocery shopping. At least that's inside. Yesterday we did a little bit of a shorter stream because we knew high heat index, especially in the afternoon. So depending on how things go today, I may also again do a little bit shorter stream than normal, just to avoid being out here in the hot heat in the middle of the day. Not good for the equipment, and not necessarily good for me if I'm just standing around soaking up the sun. We do have a 2-hour wait for Rise of the Resistance, and unfortunately a lot of queue. That last half hour of queue can be outside. I will say this, if you're going to stand in a 2-hour wait for Rise of the Resistance, do it in the morning. Do it now when it's only like 85, and not when it's 95. So, Calvin says, okay, I know it's not the Calvin stream today, but I'd love to see the new BDX Droids. Looks like they appear around 10:30 at the Toy Store entrance to Batu. All right, well, I don't know if you can stick around with me in them all morning, but you guys can help me keep a lookout on the times. And at 10:30, let's make our way over and see if we can see our droids waddle in around Toy Story. I know we missed them last week. Last week you were like, we're on 3 o'clock. I'm like, 3 o'clock? Oh man, oof. That's a no-no time. Well, oh, Mando just walked out, guys, by himself. Look at this. I don't think people realize what's about to happen. This guy's about to just walk into their universe.
Well, you know, Grogu has special gifts he's learning to use. I'll make you too. Maybe we'll cross paths again. Now, Grogu. Say goodbye.
Cool. Grogu and the Mandalorian out this morning.
Hello. Well, would you want to become a bounty hunter? I'll put in a word for you at the guild. Keep up your training.
Grogu is adorable.
Hello, travelers. The Mandalorian is out right now looking for a bounty. Please make sure you have your imaging devices out and ready for those candid moments, as he is always on the move.
That's correct.
Reminder, next May we're gonna have new missions on attractions here in Galaxy's Edge based on the new movie Mandalorian and Grogu. How cool to be able to meet him this morning. Perfect timing. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Good it is. How you doing? Happy Thursday. PRK, I feel like it's been too long since we've had a food poll. Do we have a food poll up? I'm starting to see numbers in the chat, so I'm assuming so. If We've got a food poll up today. You guys get to choose what we have for lunch today. I have no clue what Susan has put into the poll, so you guys have full range and opportunity to choose where the stream goes and what we have for today. Part of the game is not knowing what we have means you not telling me in the chat what the options are, so I won't know either by way of osmosis. Choose your favorite option. I'm assuming there's 4 because I'm seeing a number 4 up there. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And let's say about 10:45 we'll close the poll. Whichever has the most votes, Susan will put an order in for me and just tell me where you guys have chosen to send me today. And don't forget, if you are part of the Magic Crew Cast membership program, you can use the 1, 2, 3, or 4 emojis to try to persuade others to vote alongside you. How you doing, Coach Paul Disney? Welcome in, Jessica and the View. Good to see you today, Terry. Your own Mando. Stitch lover. May the Schwartz be with you. You know, we got a notification. We got confirmation last month. Was it last month? The last month was July. That we are getting a Spaceballs 2. Our salvaged clone trooper is still available as a popcorn bucket. How you doing, Bill and Junior Act Disney fan? Whew. It is bright suns today. Remind me again how many suns we have here on Batu, because it feels like there's more than 2. Welcome to the Magic Crew Cast, Courtney. Looking green in the chat today. I have to say, look, green looks good on you. Is green your color? Thank you, Courtney. Computer enthusiast, what's for breakfast? You know, if Owen was here, I could tempt him with a Ronto wrap, breakfast wrap. Of course, for me, the breakfast wrap is my favorite. He prefers the lunch wrap. Now, there used to be a hidden Mickey right here, guys. But unfortunately, because everyone was looking for the hidden Mickey and they would touch it, over time it just wore off. You can't see it anymore. That's kind of sad. I missed that earlier. Greg Titus gifted an ear-to-ear magic membership to somebody. Paid for them to be green in the chat so that they could have the opportunity to enjoy it. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg gifted a membership. It went to Adam Hartwick. Congratulations, Adam. You were randomly selected by YouTube to receive the gift that Greg paid for. Greg paid your $3.99 as a gift. Thank you so much, Greg.
Today we get 2, next week 1 more. They couldn't get a freighter big enough for the cargo.
Thanks again, Greg.
Understood.
How you doing, Sue Ann? Good morning, good morning. There you go, Adam. Hope you enjoy it. Have some fun with the emojis. You get a badge beside your name showing how long you've been a member cumulatively. Oh, go ahead. No, you're fine. Morning, Donald. Welcome in. Laura and Mark Fife were just here. Now back home in Scotland. I hope you guys had a great trip when you were here. How you doing, Leah? Good morning. Brian, I like the breakfast Ronto wraps better because of the sauce that they put on, the peppercorn sauce they put on for breakfast. He's hard at work. I won't bother him today. He's very much a number counter.
Yeah, take care. Have a great one. Thanks.
See you guys.
That's awesome. I love this.
Joel Joel says, I agree about the sauce. That peppercorn sauce to me is what really makes the breakfast version better. Lauren Mark says, we did, Chris. We stayed at Caribbean Beach Resort. You had the bread pudding on our behalf a while back, you might remember. Oh, yeah. I can't forget. That bread pudding is amazing. You know, some people might like, you always harp on that bread pudding. It is worth a stop in the Banana Cabana for that. All right, should we go try see if we can complete a mission today? I want to get 2 containers of coaxium today. I mean, it's not every day that it's, you know, Calvin's birthday, so we gotta try a little bit harder with the complete strangers that we're riding with. Patrick, is it spicy? No, it's not spicy, but it is seasoning. How you doing this morning, Run Walk Fight? Calvin, we were at Doc's, but I walked out. I missed out, so you'll have to finish your shopping list later. Found the parade today. All right, single rider. I will be separated from my party. I am separated from my party. I am the party. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Go. Nobody in line. Right there. That's a good spot. That's a good spot to be in. Good spot to be in. Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad if I stayed here for a couple of seconds. Second verse. Same as the first. I know, Nick, I've got a couple of buddies who've been doing some job interviews lately. And it's very frustrating because they don't get any feedback. You know, they say they'll hear something back in a week or two, and, you know, honestly, most of these employers, unless they're actually hiring you, you never hear back from them, and it's very frustrating.
You guys are exiting down the stairs. Down the stairs, guys. Down the stairs. You need to open the door to exit.
So right here, we're going to turn this corner. We're going to hang out here in the med bay until that next spot opens up. If you want to take pictures in the meantime, no, feel free.
Does anybody need a spanner? We got a couple of spanners here. It's like we're only doing one side today. Yep, one side.
So it's going 1, 2.
2 by 2 by 2. Just like you sit in the cockpit. Alright, we're going to do some smuggling today, guys. Now, the question is, in your moral aptitude, are you guys okay with smuggling and stealing from the back end?
Well, pilots, you're flying side to side, okay? You're flying up and down. Your job is to go like this. You go up, push, you go down. Your job is to press all the flashing lights. Good. So if you see any flashing light, hit it. Now, relax, enjoy the flight. But if they break something, you fix it, that's the job, press all the flashing lights.
There we go. Alright, we're riding. Of course, I will not be narrating. I will not be conversing. I will not be putting anything up on the screen or seeing any of your questions. So please hold it till the end of the ride. If you have something specific for me. Otherwise, continue to chat. Have a great time. Thank you guys for watching with us today.
You're good to go. Thank you.
And if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up button for today.
Brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. It's a figure of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young lanes. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuidados.
Seatbelts will buckle like so from the outside towards the middle. Seatbelts. And can you make sure it's not gripping your bag? You can put it really bad.
Got it now. Got it, buddy.
Above your seatbelt. Put that for it. Can you pull the yellow top of your covers? The yellow? Yes, like that. Pull it up and down like this. No, you can't. Go ahead. at your feet. Okay. I already got you. That's all those flashing buttons.
Flight engineer, prepare next. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right,
that,
pilot,
good job.
push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've not talked to us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineer, fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, so close. Keep reeling. That car goes keep shooting. Good job, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. But now, let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be good. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. You brought the Falcon back in one piece, and I guess that is something. Not a lot, but something. Welcome back to Batu. Time for you to go, and don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
All right. The seatbelt. Grabbed one of my charging cables. All right. Down. One cool thing about this is after a mission, there are water bottle refills at the top of the stairs, so take advantage of that, especially on the hotter days. All right, 2 containers of coaxium. I did notice that even though we got the extended scene, my score did not go up any more than what it would have been if we had not had the extended scene. So I don't think it actually helps you with your scores at all. All right. Welcome back, travelers. Bright suns and welcome to Batu. It is just 10 o'clock here at the edge of the galaxy. We've got half an hour before our droids are set to come back out.
We have reports that you're conspiring with the Resistance. Are these reports true? I thought so.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday.
Will you cooperate with the First Order?
Hello, Princess Paula Bell. Good morning.
Good choice. An officer will be in touch.
Hello, Pucks. How's the weather in California?
Just a moment, young traveler. Have you come to
Good morning, FM Ever After. How you doing? Welcome in, Ari Tunes. Earlier when we were going in the line, I believe Adam was asking about Epic Universe. How's it going?
You sat next to us on the
Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? So we were just sitting there. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Why don't you introduce yourselves?
I'm Kathleen.
I'm Bev. I'm from Georgia.
I'm from California.
And
we're sisters.
And we rode Kilimanjaro Safari with him.
July 2023. And remember, the animals kept stopping in the road. The whole ride took like 45 minutes. Do you remember that one?
I do remember that.
That was a long one. And we were sitting next to you.
I remember you guys. I do. And tell us, where in Georgia are you from?
Well, there's a little tournament there. It's called Augusta, Georgia.
Augusta. Master. Oh, I know. The hockey one, right?
Yes, we're famous
hockey?
for hockey. Happy Gilmore. It's a pleasure seeing you again.
Yes,
well, it's good to see you guys. Now, do you guys always come in July?
Well, I usually come about every other year because I have a vacation club. And this time I invited a bunch of family, and this was when we could all come.
Cool. Is this your whole family back here hanging out?
Almost. Not
almost all of them?
Yeah, those are my
92-year-old father. My
Yes.
I hope I can still
Her
come
2
to the
sons.
parks when I'm 92.
I'm telling you.
I hope my
Super
kids still.
impressive.
I hope my kids still bring me to the parks when I'm 90. You know, that's the thing.
That's
When they
true.
bring me, just let me watch and enjoy. And I like the people watch
It's
anyway.
scooter friendly. Very scooter friendly.
Yes, it is.
We learned that. It's been
And we
fabulous.
talked him into it. He did not want a scooter.
He didn't. Well, you know
No.
what? If he didn't get on one, he would have been begging one by one at the end of the
Exactly.
day anyway.
It's like you're going to get to the back of the park and then want one.
So my mother is 81,
Oh, yay.
and whenever we go grocery shopping, we put her in a
Yes.
scooter now, and she's like, I don't know about this and all this, and then she gets on there, she's okay. This is much better than walking through.
They pop wheelies on
Yeah.
them.
And then they
get
can
going.
relax and enjoy stuff.
They relax, but I worry about her running into people like a
Oh.
bowling alley.
Oh, yeah. for sure.
Strike! You know,
Oh, for
like
sure,
I'm so
We've got
sorry.
people in front and in back.
Yeah.
But there was a sale. There was a sale on cereal. You got to get to it. Well, it's
It's
good to
so
see you
good
guys
to see
again.
you. I'm
Now, does this
ready
mean
to-
we're going to see you guys again in 2027?
Yeah, maybe.
I hope
We'll
so.
see.
I hope so.
That would
Hopefully
be
we'll
really
be in
cool.
the same park on the same day again.
Yeah,
That would
would
work out really
In
well.
the meantime, we'll watch it online.
Thank you guys very much. Have a great trip with your family. Thanks,
Have a
guys.
magical day.
That's awesome. Magic crew from all over, from coast to coast, all the way from the East Coast to Georgia, all the way to the West Coast to California. What a pleasure. I meet so many wonderful people here in the parks on the regular. And like I talked about at the beginning of the stream, we automatically have something very much in common. A love of parks, a love of fun of being together and spending time with each other. And when coming into today's stream, I hope you realize that you, without ever thinking about it, automatically have something in common with almost every single person who's in the chat today. Now, you can't say that in every situation. You can't walk into Applebee's and say, you know what, other than eating at Applebee's, I can't know if we've got a common denominator with everybody in here. But when you walk into today's stream, you fit right in where you're at. So come on in, guys, get to know somebody, say hello, and you never know who may become your next best friend, and you never know when you're going to run into them again. So thank you guys for having some fun with us today. Adam was asking about Epic Universe. One thing I would suggest, Adam, if you've not done so before, I actually took the Magic Crew to Epic Universe back in April, and I did 2 live streams back to back. We stayed there the entire day from open to close. What I would recommend is, if you have the time, maybe just when you're doing errands around the house, doing some chores, washing dishes, maybe put up one of those streams and just watch for yourself what you think about the park. We go into each of the sections. We talk about the rides, and just kind of get an idea of what you think about Epic Universe. I know Owen is excited about our next visit. Right now, annual pass holders do not have access to Epic Universe through their passes, so we have to buy individual days tickets. So after September, one-day tickets go down in price a little bit, down to about $130 from $150, and we may just do another day. And eventually, when passes are made available, it is our goal that we're going to upgrade our passes so that we can take you guys to Epic Universe on the regular. How you doing today, Don? Don Dolstead, good to see you. Courtney says we're going to be back there in October. I'll definitely go back and watch. If not anything, it kind of gives you an idea. Live streams like that are very helpful in determining direction and layout of the park. And I recommend, we don't get to ride a lot of rides because that's just the way it works at Universal. They don't allow streaming and video taking on rides like that. So we only got to ride a couple of attractions. But it gives you the layout of the land. That means that when you show up for yourself, you're already starting out with less of a need to look at a map and you can just immediately go right into where you want to go. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? For one day you need to be in Indiana. High temperature here today is 79. Woo! That would be nice. Patrick wants to know, where's Owen today? Owen is taking a day off to take care of a couple of things himself. I make him come with me all the time. He's like, I just need a day. I'm like, that's cool. That's the way it is with my kids. If you guys ever wonder, well, why doesn't Caleb ever join you? Why doesn't Liberty ever join you? Well, I don't make my kids do this. We don't make our kids do any social media. We don't use them for social media fodder. And they can come and do what they want to and when they want to. And over the years, especially Caleb and Liberty, know that when it comes to streaming, it's a lot harder than it looks like, especially when it's how we do it and continually going. And they see it as work more than fun. So they'll come with me to the parks, and we'll do things on the parks when we're not live streaming. This is a cool shirt. I like this one. It is embroidered. Perfect, guys. Pretty good looking shirt, Leah. I think so. I like it when it's embroidered as opposed to just printed. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Okay, how's it going today? I have not hydrated yet. Not just yet. We've got 15 minutes till the droids come out. I might make our way over. See if I can see our droids come in for this morning. I'll grab some water in the meantime. Also, guys, we're going to be closing our lunch poll today at 10:45. So if you have not voted yet, make sure to do so. How you doing, Cheryl? Well, this is an interesting challenge. Look at this. David D Loves Disney says if we can get to 313, that is 63 likes. If we can get 63 more of you guys to hit the thumbs up button by 11 a.m., he's going to gift some channel memberships and share the love. That's cool. Thank you so much, David D. Take a couple of seconds, guys. It doesn't take much at all. Just hit that little thumbs up button on the side of in the middle of the screen. It is basically a gift card. It is a $100 gift card that gets activated, and then you get to keep it as a souvenir afterwards. Dude, David D, they've already got, what, 25 likes have already come in already. You're only 35 away from the challenge, and you guys just got started. Good morning, gallery man. How you doing today? Welcome in, majority. Paralegal Pulse is lurking, working and lurking today. David D loves Disney. We're being told that the BDX Droids are coming in this morning in about 13 minutes. So we're gonna stick around here for just a second. See if we can watch these guys come in. I have not seen them in person, so. And because it's Calvin's birthday today, we're gonna see about making this happen. Don says, Chris, love seeing how your channel has grown. You know, but Don, here's the thing. It's so much to the community. I mean, you do realize that I have very little control. All I can do is continue to show up in the parks and have some fun, and hope that other people appreciate everyone in the chat as much as I do and want to be a part of it. And it is cool. We're up to 35,300. And I have paid for 0 of those at any one point, and there's not a lot of YouTubers who can say that. You guys love this community and what you guys do. You support each other. You support me on a daily basis. On my low days, on my hot days, you guys are always there to cheer me up as well, and you do the same for everybody else. So I love it, Don. I'm glad you're part of it. It's your channel too. How you doing, Joe Nardo? Good morning. Welcome in, Kenneth. I am actually going to grab a Epcot table over here. Take a little bit of time to get some water. And then we're gonna watch and see if our droids are coming in. We can follow them in this morning. I'm kind of excited about that. We didn't get to catch them last week. All right, I'm gonna put you guys down for just a moment. Grab some water. Did we already hit your goal, David? Dude, you just put that challenge up. David D says if you guys hit half of 626 by 11, that's 313 likes. He was gonna give some memberships. And you guys killed that one in no time. We're already up to 320. And because of that, David D is good on his word. And he has gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships, randomly chosen by YouTube to who receives them. Congratulations to the Paralegal Pulse, Joe Nardo, the Weirdo King, Kimberly Boomars, and Mark. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, everybody. And thank you, David D. Why do people give memberships? You know, they're paying for somebody else to have access. It's because it's thinking about other people. It supports them, and it's. I think they do it because they enjoy it. It's a good feeling. Thinking about others above yourself. Short Round sent 1 ear-to-ear magic membership. That's right, Dr. Jones. And randomly chosen John Ettinger received the gift. Congratulations. About out of my tropical fusion circle. So I've never been here when the droids come in. So this is going to be my first time to see how they come in and where they go. So I'm learning with you guys today. They'll be here in less than 10 minutes. Thank you, Short Round. John the Bee is voted for number 4 in our lunch poll today. I don't know who's winning, but about 20 minutes before that gets closed, so make sure you put your vote in. Hello, Julie M. Good morning, Wild Star. Welcome in, guys. Weirdo King looking green today. How you doing? I know, Don. We were talking about those breakfast wraps earlier. Owen's not with me today. But if ever I want to make him happy, I can just order a Ronto wrap for him. I think he doesn't get them nearly as much as he thinks, as much as he probably would love to have one. All right, I have not been checking PayPal, but apparently I need to check PayPal. Now, that's not the way it works, sir. It's Calvin's birthday today, and Calvin has come in and he's giving the channel a PayPal. You're supposed to receive birthday gifts, not give them on your birthday. Calvin has gifted $26.26. Why? Because it's got that 626 in there. Anytime you see any combination of any PayPal given to the channel with the 626 in it, it is something that we have adopted for the past, what, three and a half years? That anytime you donate anything, whether it's 626, 1626, 2626, whatever, if it has 626 as the last 3 numbers, it is a PayPal dedicated to and in honor of this community and the people in it. So in other words, it's a PayPal as a love gift to the people in the chat. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. Calvin sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo, and thank you very much, sir. And we really need to talk about how it works on your birthday. How you doing, Disney Houstons? Welcome in, Sheldon. Woo, it's warm. I'm trying to stay under this umbrella if I can. Dopey Runner says we're already up to 350 likes on today's stream. We're gonna see. I don't know if we can do it because I think it's kind of hard to do, especially if I want to do it shorter today because of the heat. Can we get 626 likes? You guys, we already have 622 people watching. If every single person right now were to hit that thumbs up button, we'd be done. I don't even talk about it anymore. It'd be done, finished, complete. All right, 4 minutes and counting. I'm gonna sit here, guys. We're gonna wait for our droids to come out. And we're gonna watch these little guys. I'm excited because I've not seen them in person before. Has anybody actually seen them? Has anybody been in Hollywood Studios when BDX Droids comes out? Hello, Susan. Thank you for watching today. It's very much, Susan, a two-way street. You guys give me a reason to get up and do what I do, to share the parks with you guys. So. Peggy says, I'm hoping those little droids are still coming out in September. I hope so.
Oh my God, to see retarded.
What are we up to? 362. David D, you started something, dude. We've had 110 likes in the past 15 minutes. You guys are on fire. What are you talking about? I'm on fire. I'm gonna get back into the shade. Oh, I'm using this umbrella as much as I can right now while we're waiting for the droids to come in. Tiggs29 says, I was there last Tuesday. They're so cute, but I'm assuming that the crowds are going to form very quickly. Well, I'm going to try to catch them as they come in. I don't know exactly where they come in from, so I'm a little nervous. Tiggs, do you know exactly where they come in from? They come out, I have on stream, they come out by the mechanic shop. All right. So we'll come back over here and see if we can catch them. They're already forming a line. Look at this. Whew, I may have to get my umbrella out, guys. They're already forming a space. People know they're coming. That's cool. All right, this is about the time.
I think it's up that way.
Welcome in, Ryan. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button here today. Everybody welcome in, Ryan.
Are we going in?
Welcome in, Ryan. Thanks for subscribing. All right, I'm going to hit the sign. Awesome, thanks guys. We got some cast members over there getting ready for them to come out. Here they come.
All the way to the right there.
And it just popped off like that? Twice? And you were able to just reattach it both times. The things he's been able to do with you from build out to upgrade maintenance is really sort of remarkable. Wow. Hello. Wow. Bright suns, travelers. Please be most welcome here at the Black Spire Outpost. I am Kembe, and I am a gatherer, a caretaker of the treasures just here at Savvy's workshop, which is where my companions and I were heading before we happened upon all of you. Would you like to meet them? Okay. Why don't we line up in introductory formation here? This elite level BDX Droid is Red. He is focused, thorough, a little headstrong, but we're honored to recognize Red as the leader of this crew. Red, tell them a little something about yourself. Now I know that sounds made up, but it is very true. Red has compiled a long list of impressive accomplishments here on planet. And if you have a spare couple of rotations, he'd be happy to tell you all about them. Hey, you're ready. Oscar. This is Oscar. It's difficult to articulate the value that Oscar brings to our crew because he has a very unique way of scanning light. Every team needs an Oscar. And we wouldn't trade ours for all the credits in the entire first order payroll. Oscar, tell them something about yourself. That is also very true. Arguably, it's something most of us would have kept private. And last but not least, the newest member of our crew. This is Greg. Hello, Greg. Now, being the newest member, she is a little shy, but let me tell you, she is the most technologically advanced BDX droid to date. In my estimation, it's only a matter of time until she's giving these two, one, a run for their credits. Now, we're discovering that Greg responds very well to compliments and positive feedback. That makes two of us. So if we ever need to encourage Greg to do something, all we have to say is, "We believe in you, Greg."
We believe in you.
Hear that? Their words. Just to briefly showcase some of their capabilities, Greg, activate scanners and sensors. Wow. Very impressive indeed. Excellent. Red, initiate danger threat protocol. Wow. Very alarming. Oscar, suggestions. You would like to tell a joke? Proceed. I don't know. Why? You see, there is no metric to quantify that level of value.
Yes, that was funny.
Like I said, we were on our way to Savvy's to carry out our daily objectives, but I don't think we're going to make it. Would you like to do some solo exploration here, a little scanning just for a bit? Yeah, maybe we can find something here that we can use. Travelers and onlookers, you stay right there. We'll come to you, okay? You see that? Yeah. They are able to mimic human behavior. Yeah. All right? They're really fascinating. We'll be back out later, okay? Maybe you can come visit us then. All right, Red, we gotta go.
Bye, Red. Everybody in the chat say bye, Red.
Hey! I activated my voice modulator. Don't I sound great? Thanks, Red. Yes, I have lost a few. I appreciate you noticing. As we bear witness to some of their individual capabilities, would you like to see something truly remarkable? Yeah? All right. Observe closely as these three BDX units link their highly sophisticated communication, learning, and processing cells with one another and move in absolute perfect unison.
All right. Whoa. Whew. That. All right. I knew that was going to happen. It was inevitable. We had an overheating of the equipment. First, my secondary device went out. Too hot to touch. And I knew the other one was going to go out eventually, but I was trying to get as much footage, show you guys the BDX Droids as much as possible. So I came inside. I'm going to cool off for just a second. Guys, it is no joke. It is a blaze out there today. I know one weather app says the heat index is going to be 105. Others are showing 115. All I gotta say is it is extremely hot, so make sure you're hydrating when you come to the parks on days like this. It doesn't take that much. Sitting still is the worst thing. And I knew that as soon as I got to a spot full in the sun, couldn't use an umbrella because then I'd block the view from people from behind me watching the droids, and just sitting still, yeah. It's I knew it was only a matter of time before the equipment would overheat, but we did get to see them. They were pretty cool, and I've got some video to share with you guys later as well, individually. So that's kind of cool. Thankful we got to see the droids today. All right, let's see. Am I cool enough to try one more time? All right. 9:44, we're getting ready to close the lunch poll for today. If you haven't done so already, you've got 1 minute left. Put your vote in, make it count. We're gonna close the poll. Susan's gonna put an order in based upon what you guys voted for me for lunch today. And then we're gonna go check it out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here at Hollywood Studios, where it really is bright suns today.
No, I'm good.
So watch these guys leave out today.
This way, please.
What a cool show.
Excellent as always, Red.
And they are out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. To everybody who's hit the thumbs up button so far on today's stream, thank you. You guys help us out when it comes to the A word, algorithm. Algorithms for YouTube is always an issue because we have to fight for our right to party here in the parks, and you guys make it possible. So thank you guys so much for everybody hitting that thumbs up button for us today. Okay, I'm gonna come into the shade for just a second. We should have closed our poll or about to close our poll. So before I walk one way or another and get in the wrong direction, let me see, where are you guys sending us for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Don, this show just started a couple weeks ago. It's very brand new. To the point where it first started when I was on board the Utopia of the Seas a couple of weeks ago, so I didn't get to be here when it first started. So that was my first time seeing them in action. It was kind of cool. Woo! All right, let me see. Here we go. I knew I'd find it eventually. Susan's put in the word. Let me pop it up on the screen so I can read it. The lunch poll is closed. Head to Rosy's All-American Cafe for the winning option. Sweet. All right. We're going to start heading that direction. Thank you guys for voting and for being a part of that. Also, while I was in the full sun and overheating, so I couldn't see the screen as well, we got a PayPal from Randy and Heidi. Now I can't put it up on the screen because I think it was a little bit further back, but thank you, Randy and Heidi. Got that 626 in there, and I know how much they both love this community, and they have met and made so many friends from the Magic Crew. So I don't doubt that this is a gift and a PayPal for the sake of the crew. So thank you very much, Randy and Heidi. So we just got a PayPal. Randy and Heidi sent a PayPal. They just sent a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciate that. We're gonna make our way over to the other side of the park to Rosy's All-American. I'm sure Susan's already putting in an order now for lunch. And I will find out what you guys voted on when I get there and pick it up. I have no clue. It could be a chicken sandwich, it could be barbecue, it could be a hamburger, it could be a salad. It's probably not a churro. Though it could be, but I doubt it. We've never had a churro for lunch. Honestly, I don't think we've ever had a churro ever win as any option, whether it's snack or lunch. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna do a quick refresh. All right, so I brought this up at the beginning of the stream, and I think it's scary that yesterday on July 30th, I was already seeing posts on social media of parents for their kids' first day of school. And I'm like, July 30th, it seems really, really early for school to start back. But we're at the time of year where two things start to happen. One, we're going to see more and more social media posts of kids going back to school over the next 2 to 3 weeks. Actually, probably goes to 5 weeks, because we'll start to see some people not go back until after Labor Day. And the other thing is, we'll start to see a lot more of our friends and family from the UK make their way over for holiday. It's this time of year where it becomes holiday, the annual holidays for our UK fam. And we'll see and hear a lot more of our fams come in with accents from over the seas. It always happens. Good morning. Get a little bit bigger. It's getting there. A little bit bigger, right? No, it feels much better under there than it does out here, I promise you. Cast member under the umbrella over there. He got a little fan right there by his face. I'm like, oh, dude, you're set up. I still remember, it was 2 summers ago, I believe it was, right, the first week of August, that we were in the grocery store. We were actually specifically in Walmart, and there was a British family, and mom, dad, 2 kids, and they were just oohing and eyeing and, oh my gosh, look at this, look at that, look at this. And they were in the cereal aisle, and it was the greatest thing ever for them. They were having so much fun, and they were head over heels in the Cheerios, because we had so many flavors of Cheerios, and they just didn't have that many. And it was so exciting that I actually heard the mother, a terrible accent. I don't claim that I can do a British accent, but this is exactly what I heard. And obviously they were staying off-site, like an Airbnb or something like that, or someplace where they had a kitchen, because they were on vacation in the cereal aisle. And mom said, okay, everyone can choose one flavor for themselves. Everyone choose a flavor of Cheerios. Pick something different. You each get to choose a box. And so each of the 4 of them were each going to choose a different flavor of Cheerios that they could enjoy while they're on vacation. And like, that's pretty cool. Because, you know, we do the same thing when we go over and we see different options, different flavors, and different choices in places other than what we call home. Good morning, Brian. How you doing? RP, they don't use much sugar out there. No. And we tend to use a little bit more than we should. All these poor British families going out into the extreme heat that they're not used to, loaded up on American sugar bombs. We call the most important meal of the day. And we consume 3 cups of sugar in a bowl with milk. Call that healthy. Can I hit some air conditioning here? Oh. That's better. We may spend a little bit more time looking on our way back, making our way down the Rose's All American at the moment. How you doing, Cronos Keeper Craig? E-Match, you should try a Scottish accent. Oh, you don't want that. I don't think I can be Scottish. I don't think I can do it. And you know, the thing is, here's the ironic part of, oh, look at this. The ironic thing is, people may think that when I'm doing British or Scottish or whatever accents that I'm mocking or making fun of. Oh no. We adore those accents. We are just enamored. We think they're the most awesome thing ever. Believe me, we are not in any way, form, or fashion making fun of. But you know how people make fun of Southern accents? You know, I am from the South. You know, you get the feeling that sometimes people are making fun of Southern accents, but believe me, I've always just been in love with the sounds of other accents. You guys have heard me tell the story before. My late brother, my big brother, I lost in January. One of our favorite things to do back in the day is we would go grocery shopping together, and we would use our really bad British accents to walk through the store and just speak to each other as if we've, you know, just normal, and amuse the people around us. And my favorite is when one time, this was probably, I don't know, 1994, 95, we were inside a grocery store, and we were going through the ice cream aisle and talking about all the flavors of ice cream. And oh, I love Breyers ice cream. I love Breyers. Look, would you like? And we would choose each other's flavor. Would you like some Breyers vanilla? No, I don't like vanilla. I like strawberry. I don't know how you would say strawberry. But one time we were doing that, and there was a couple of women also shopping in the frozen section. We could tell they were listening to what we were saying, and they were just cracking up laughing. I don't know if they told we were faking it or if they really thought we were British. I don't know, but it was hilarious. All right, Rosy's All-American. Got a mobile order 1 and a mobile order 2. I don't know if my mobile order is up just yet. Looks like they are still preparing. Oh, this is I'm part British and have an accent when biting my tongue. Peggy, I'm starting to get my electric stuff together for your trip. Wondering, exchanging fuel rides are free and complimentary here at Walt Disney World. They do come for a charge at Universal. Universal, you still have to pay for them. Bill asked a question earlier. If you can park hop, if you have a park hopper ticket, can you go into Epcot, walk through the back, catch the monorail at the front to the Magic Kingdom, enter Magic Kingdom? Yep. Park hoppers, you can go either through, Epcot's the only one that has 2 entrances. It has the International Gateway at the back, and it has the regular entrance at the front. All of the parks generally just have the 1 entrance. Yeah, you can come in through the back of Epcot. We've done that all the time. Matter of fact, when we do 4-day parks, we do when we do sort of a 4-part challenge, we oftentimes will start at AK. Then we go to Hollywood Studios, take the Skyliner over from Hollywood Studios to Epcot. And then we go into the back way of Epcot, go to the front, ride the monorail, and then go to Met.
We got you. It's okay. Christina? Rebecca?
I have no idea what order you guys ordered for me, so I'll take whatever they put in front of me.
Yeah, 170. I gotta work on it. Oscar, you lost? I'm lost. I want to talk to you. Wow. Look at baby. Thank you.
That's it.
Okay.
Drink?
Oh, I can't see. Come on with me. What you need? Yeah. I need 4 cuties. Okay, Oscar, welcome back. This is 14. Drink side. Okay.
All right.
No, nothing yet. Please?
Yes. Can I get a thing of ice water as well, please?
Can I close you?
One second in that, okay?
Christina?
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, order me a drink as well. Thank you. All right. I think this is a salad. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what we got here. Grab some napkins. I don't think I need anything, but I'm gonna, let's see, just to make sure. Those. If you guys are okay, I'm gonna let Knots sit in the sun today. So let's go find ourselves a shaded table. And then let's talk about what this is. Because I don't know if I've had this before. Alright, I'm gonna go around this corner. Yeah, I'm gonna sit at this table because it's half sun and no one's gonna want to sit there. That way I'm not taking up a table for 4. One more look. What do we got here? It looks like chicken, cucumbers, onions, peppers, guacamole or avocado. We'll pull that up in just a moment. All right. The water up here as well. All right. So, you know what? I tell you guys all the time, and I really do mean it. It's in the most sincerest of things, and I know you can't always trust everything you hear on social media, but I really do enjoy seeing you guys in the parks, meeting you. I've met the most amazing people while in the parks who, just like the two sisters we saw earlier, who've now become a part of the crew. I feel bad if you meet me on a day like today, though, because today is like one of the 7 days where I'm all sweaty and nasty, and I feel terrible meeting you guys. And I'm just like, you want a picture? I'm like, you don't want a picture. You don't want a picture today. All right, I'm gonna pull up the menu order. Let's see what this is. Rosy's All-American Cafe. I'm gonna pull up the menu for everything here. I'm assuming this is one of the salads. Hot honey buffalo chicken chef salad. I have not had that before. Pulled up the menu on the My Disney Experience app. I'm assuming this is what we're looking at. Hot honey buffalo chicken, romaine lettuce, carrots, red cabbage, celery, yum, cucumber, avocado, Peppa-do peppers. What's a Peppa-do? It's like Peppa Pig. And green onions with sriracha ranch dressing. Oh my gosh. That is something completely new for me. What do you guys think about that and how that sounds? That sounds really healthy. Okay, let me take a picture. I remember this one later. Wow. All right. A lot of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. All right, I'm going to pull you guys a little bit closer so I can see the screen somewhat better. I'll jump back into the chat. Pickles, how you doing? Maria says it's going to be a little hot spicy. I mean, it's got the buffalo on the chicken. I don't know about these. Is it Peppa-do? Peppa-do peppers. That sounds fancy. They're like miniature bell pepper. I don't know if they're going to be. You know what? I'll just find out. Let's find out, Maria. You ready? Okay, these are sweet peppers. My father would love those. Wow, I'm gonna need to ask him about that. Note to self, ask my father as if he ever had those peppers before. There's the full list. Wait, hang on. There's the full list. Peppa-do peppers, often misspelled as Papa-do, are sweetly, mildly spicy pickled pepper originated in South Africa. Dude, those are good. I like those. Why have I never encountered those before? Wishing on a mouse, that salad sounded too good not to vote on. Now I know why you guys, but I knew something had to be up for you guys not to vote, because, you know, I was thinking you guys would pick a place where it would be like inside. I thought for sure we were going to be an ABC commissary or Backlot Express, but That is a reason to be outside right there. All right, let's try it out. Thank you, David D, for putting the menu up like that for everybody to read. Somebody else will come in and go, hey, what you eating today? And it's so easy to pop it up on the screen. You know, I know some channels, mods are seen as police, and all they there are the police. I've been on some channels in which, I'll be honest, mods are like a clique. They're like the inner circle, and they're special, and they get all kinds of perks, and everybody wants to be a mod because they want to be on the inside. Our mods, you know, they're not, they are special, but not in that way. They are not cliquish. We don't give them things just because they're mods. They work here for the community. They do it for the betterment of everybody in the live stream. We love what our mods do and how they operate. So if you need help, ask a mod. That's what they're here for. We only choose people that we know will have that feeling of serving and helping others. So thanks to all of our mods. Dude, Peppa-do peppers. Susan, we just, I don't know where you get these. These are good. All right, let's try it out. This feels way healthy. I'm sure it's like 14,000 calories. And it's still better than a pepperoni pizza, I'm sure. I want to get a pepper in there. Pepper right there. Hey Susan, is this a gluten-free salad? Probably not, because the chicken's breaded. That other thing about it. That's a shame. Hey Disney, can you make this? I know you guys have all the chicken fingers. Put some grilled chicken on this. Make it gluten-free. Oh my gosh. It is spicy. Like that much. Just a little bit. Dude, that's good. Majority says I'm spice averse, but that looks good. It's got just a little bit of spice to it. It does. Woo! Owen is missing out, Cricket Girl. I think he would like the salad. Loser Dorface, welcome in. Loser Dorface January E2EM Disneyland meetup. I said it, it's happening. Did I miss something? We are going to have a meetup at Disneyland in January during the Disneyland half marathon. We will be meeting up with you guys. Oh, that's good. Rachel, it is hot. I mean, I can try to pretend like I'm not baking out here, but it is. Chronos Keeper says it's also known as the picante pepper. Huh. Pepper-do pepper available at Walmart. I've never had a pepper-do. I can see myself getting some of these. These are awesome. Jacob, how you doing? Does the buffalo match well with the salad? Here's the thing, Jacob, I'm usually not a buffalo fan. Susan loves buffalo sauce. Usually to me, I don't like it. It gets too weird. I've got some heat build up. Again, it's slightly, but it's building. I don't know if it's from the buffalo, or if it's from the sriracha, or if it's from the peppers. But I don't think it's overbearing, which is good. That salad has more kick than Bruce Lee. I'm catching up with the chat here. Jacob, I've never had this salad before. I'm gonna leave this up here if you guys are okay with it. I'm gonna make it a little smaller, because somebody's gonna come in and want to know what I'm eating. Owen is gonna be upset. So I don't want to share. Sometimes I try not to share too much personal information about what we do in our family, because that's not what this channel is about. This is not the Chris Network. I'll make that very clear to you guys. But I gotta give some accolades. I gotta give some major credit to Susan this past week. Susan stumbled upon a deal at Kroger this past weekend, and she picked up a brisket. We never have brisket at our house. I can't think we've ever had a brisket. She got a brisket for $3 a pound. $3 a pound. I don't even know if that's a good deal, because we never buy it. But apparently that's cheaper than ground beef. And Susan got brisket for $3 a pound this past weekend. Mark C says it's a good price. So we're getting ready to go to the parks yesterday, and Susan has her hands all over this brisket, putting a dry rub on it, this liquid smoke, and is getting ready to put it in the oven. Slow roasted all day long. So when I come in yesterday, guys, the whole house smelled like smoky brisket. It wasn't even done yet. It's still slow roasted for another, what, 5 hours? Oh my gosh, guys, this stuff was amazing. It was so good. We had some left over, and so she's gonna make something else with it. Chantel says brisket sounds so good right now. PRK, brisket for $3 a pound. Stops and looks at the screen. So I'm assuming that's a really good deal then, right? Rachel says $3 a pound is a score. Dopey Runner, Mission Barbecue. If you guys have never been to Mission Barbecue, this past Friday when we met with the cruise line, we didn't have a stream last Friday morning because we were meeting with the cruise line, our BDM. It was right beside a Mission Barbecue. First one we ever went to. Really good barbecue. And I don't know if your Mission Barbecue did it, Dopey Runner, but every one that we've gone to always has a table set for the soldier. And I think that's amazing. David, it says grind some of that brisket down for burgers. Wow. Brisket sandwiches. Just imagine. Ask Susan if she can go back to the store and buy more to toss in the freezer. So, it was funny when we got done last night with dinner. Susan took all the brisket and was putting it away in the fridge, and she had to out loud in front of the entire house make a declaration. I don't think she's done that in a while. There was a family decoration. What I meant, declaration, not decoration, declaration. She is putting leftover brisket in the fridge. It is not to be eaten. It will be used for a future meal. Lady's bright. She knows what's going to happen. She knows that brisket was good. She puts it in the fridge, and overnight, the orcs, the goblins, the Goblin King, Frodo, all of them are going to come out in the middle of the night, and in the darkness of the night, you're going to see that refrigerator door light come on and on and on, and all of a sudden she's going to show up the next morning. There's just going to be an empty container in the sink where brisket once stood. But I think it survived. All right. Majority says averse to spiciness. I'm going to tell you, it started off light. It's really starting to get a lot spicier. It's accumulating. Mark, we need Mark, I've thought about that. We need a lock for the fridge. Like a military school or something. Where after, the commandant goes to bed, he locks up the fridge. Whew, this is spicy. It's getting there. How you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Welcome in. Crystal, how much was the total price of the brisket? I think Susan got a brisket that would have normally been about $95. I think she got it for $32. That's so much more than we ever spend on groceries like that. Like I said, we never do brisket. But some of it has been frozen. And I think we're gonna get a lot of use out of it. And honestly, it's still cheaper than what we spend for Owen and I for lunch in the park, so. Firefighter says, how much? Sounds a lot like not my house. Cricket girl, yep, that's Big Booger. We'll pick that stuff the rest of the night, and the next day I'm standing there going, okay, what happened? Where'd it go? Peggy says at my house they leave the empty container in the refrigerator. I just hate that, Peggy. They put the milk back in the fridge and it's got that much milk in it. I have gotten the bag of, you know, we all have freezer chicken nugget bags. You buy the chicken nuggets. Kids gonna use them, make them for lunch. I've gotten into the freezer before and pulled out the bag of chicken nuggets and it had one nugget in it. One nugget. Someone in my house made the conscious decision to eat all of the nuggets but one, and thinking I'm doing humanity a favor, and put the one nugget back in the freezer. Hatbox goes, you missed the ratty hat. This one's cooler. It's a mission hat, guys. I need to order myself a new white hat off of, well, my own website. Mission hats stay really cool, and when they get wet, they actually make you feel colder. So I need to order myself a new white hat. If you guys, as always, if you would like to have a mission hat, you can go to mission.com. They're great. But if you'd like to have an ear to your magic hat, you can order one. They are on a website. There's a shop on our website right there. I need to order myself a new one. And Hatbox Scotch, there is a blue one.
Yeah, exactly.
Brittany, you would love this salad. It's not crazy hot, but it does have some spice to it. It really does accumulate. I think that's the right one. Have you had it happen? Renee, it happens. They're helping out, and they're leaving one for the team. You guys welcome in our latest Magic crew. Trying to see if I can find it. It's really hard to see at the moment, but I'm going to find it. Give me a second. We'll get Alex in here. There we go. Everybody welcome in Alex. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, we are.
I'm going to get back into Hollywood Studios in just a second, guys.
What do you say?
Robert says, put a camera in front of the fridge so you can record whoever's getting it. Most of the parents out there know that wouldn't do any good. They would just smile for the camera. They would just smile for the camera. Steven says, don't worry about being sweaty when you meet the Magic Crew. Usually though, I don't tend to have a lot of, you know, sweaty for pictures and stuff like that. Man, the past 2 weeks have been rough.
Yeah, the individual doesn't matter. It's just entertaining. Oh, very cool. What did you give away?
Chicken nuggets with Texas Roadhouse chili on top is awesome. Susan did something really sneaky the other week and it was awesome. We come in and Susan, ooh, that's hot. Wow, that's spicy. Susan offers me a chicken parm sandwich with the family. I eat that chicken parm. It was really good. All the kids loved it. I wanted another one. It was chicken nuggets with marinara sauce and mozzarella cheese baked on top. Served in a bun. Huge hit. So, all right. But who knew? All right, let's talk about this salad one more time. This is the hot buffalo chicken salad here at Mama Melrose. Or no, Rosy's All-American Cafe. Mama Melrose's is gone. It has avocado, onions, pappardelle peppers, carrots, the romaine lettuce, a sriracha ranch, and I said it was just a little bit spicy. As you eat it, it gets spicy. At this point, I'm not uncomfortable, but I'm definitely feeling the spice. So if you're averse to spiciness, I would avoid the salad. What a great flavor. Honestly, I love that. I would have that in a heartbeat. That was a good salad, and I would give it a 5 out of 5. Honestly, that's better than any hot dog, pizza, or generic cheeseburger meal you could ever get at a park, and it's so much lighter on a hotter day. That was good. 5 out of 5. Don't give that lightly as well. So, if you like something a little spicy, there you go. How you doing, chemistry and biology? Hey, big booger. During your lunchtime, yeah, you got ratted out earlier, by the way. Oh, good salad, guys. All right, let's look at our wait times. Let's get something else in here today. It's 11:30. It's only going to get hotter. So let's see what else we can add to our fun today. Wait times. Wait times. Meet Olaf, 10 minutes. BB-8, 10 minutes. Edna Mode, 15 minutes. Meet Chewbacca, 15 minutes. Star Tours, 20. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 25. Meet Darth Vader, 25. All of our low wait times are all character meet and greets. Alien Swirling Saucers is half an hour. Toy Story Mania, 35 minutes. Runaway Railway, 45 minutes. Tower of Terror, 1 hour. Smugglers Run, 65 minutes. Slinky Dog Dash, 65 minutes. Rock and Roller Coaster, 70 minutes. And Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, 95 minutes. So, with the exception of Alien Swirling Saucers and Toy Story Mania at half an hour, Everything else is going to run close to an hour or more at Hollywood Studios. Today is a good to go day for annual pass holders, meaning that no park reservations are required, which means Disney is expecting a lower crowd than normal, but that's definitely not what we're seeing by our wait times at the moment. Let's look at entertainment. We have Beauty and the Beast live on stage, Disney Villains, and we have a 12 o'clock show for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Show, and a 12 o'clock show for the Little Mermaid. I'm thinking, let's try, you guys want to try? We can go try for the Little Mermaid show today. Something different. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know whether or not we get any copyrights or have issues, but I figure it's about time for us to give it a try. So I'm going to put up my trash. You guys take a second. Make sure to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. I will put my trash away. Don't leave a mess for the cast members. And let's go get ready to go see a show. We'll be right back. Here we go. I have looked ahead for our weather here in Orlando. I am seeing the temperatures drop ever so slightly by Sunday, though we will be showing heat indexes into triple digits even past that. So thank you guys for hanging out with us here in Hollywood Studios today. Do I get copyrights, music copyrights for rides in Magic Kingdom? Oh no, yes I do. Strangely enough, some of the copyrights didn't show up until later. I mean, we've been streaming now actively every week for 5 years, Tiggs, and there are rides that I used to could stream without getting copyrights from. I now get copyrights from Pirates of the Caribbean. Didn't used to. I get Pirates, I get Haunted Mansion almost every time. Haunted Mansion, strangely enough, the copyright that comes up is from Tokyo Disney. I'm thinking that seems a little wrong because it's not Tokyo Disney song that's playing, but that's the copyright that comes up. The Little Mermaid. Under the Sea always comes up as a copyright from YouTube. And of course, the one that always gets me, the songs from Tiana. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So yeah, there's really no way to avoid it. Hey, Mr. Squirrel Friend. Yeah, I think the Little Mermaid, as long as it just doesn't shut the stream down. That's the thing. I used to try to avoid all copyright altogether. Right now, I just want the stream to go. Unfairly, our Villains Unfairly Ever After. First time we showed it, the main song shut our stream down completely.
It has different showings.
And if the stream goes down, we'll pick it back up. We just keep on moving. Keep on moving.
The flying random, Don Keith, coming up aboard.
Yeah, and it's a small world too. It is weird that the company that we help promote, because I mean, we are travel agents, that's what we do. I promise you, we don't pay for the food on our table from what comes through YouTube. I know many people think that somehow we're making ka-ching, ka-ching on left and right when it comes to what we do. But it's our travel business that we use to support our family. And you think that us promoting the parks wouldn't mean that we would have to pay so much for copyrights to share the parks for promoting them. So it's the price we pay. I have no idea whether or not other streamers have to as well. I really don't. So. But that's all good. Justin Cap says, hey, only 18 more years to go, guys. Hey, as long as I can keep going. Yeah, Kronos, my stream actually came down in Villains. I put the stream on mute. I tried to go back up and miraculously it actually was allowed to go back alive again. So we kept going afterwards, but anytime something new comes up like that, especially if it's new, remember when Wish first came out in November of 2023? When Wish first came out, they were playing the Wish, one of the Wish songs on the Spaceship Earth at night at Epcot. We came in and you guys were telling me, don't let the song play, don't let the song play. And I'm like, okay. And as soon as I heard the song, my stream went down. Luckily, it was the beginning of the stream, so we just started another one, but it's not like I'm actually trying to actively use their music for my own benefit. Come on down, firefighter. Acclimate to the weather. All I gotta say is when the people from Florida are getting overheated, that's when you get issues. That's when you should start to worry. When the people who are used to being hot there are too hot, yeah, that's your red flag. How you doing, Steve-O, C3PO? Well, you, man. Glad you got your handle fixed. Hi, Pickle Shake. Now, Pickle Shake, people won't believe you. They think that all Owen and I do are walk around and ride rides and beg for people's money. What a great job. Just walk around the parks and beg for people's money. Don't tell them that it takes work and that it, there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, Pickle Shake. Not nearly as much fun then. I do appreciate when I was recovering from operations earlier this year, Pickle Shake actually came down and was on streams with Owen. And they would come back from the streams that afternoon, and Pickle Shake was like, whoa, oof. I'm a little upset that I don't seem to have better help from all of the walking and lifting up of holding the equipment. You'd think I'd have at least a little bit of a bicep, but no. I am what I am.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Little Mermaid and musical event. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, say ahoy there. Ahoy. And so if you missed the event, so if you can, the doors will open, but before they do, we're going to ask everyone sitting down to stand up, and please move forward, staying in all available space. Up to the ladder line in front. Drinks are allowed to go into the field, but please put away all food items. Once the doors are fully open, please make sure your entire party is together before going inside. Please choose a boat and swim all the way down to the end to make room for everyone.
If for any reason.
Behind you. Most importantly, for the safety of area and all for undersea plans. We ask there is no flash photography or extreme video money, please. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the show.
If for whatever reason we do have a copyright situation in which YouTube does take the stream down, I will try to bring it back up, even if we have to mute for the remainder of the show or that segment of the show. And I will try to be refreshed and back up with you guys as soon as possible. If for whatever reason the stream does come down and just whatever reason it happens, I can't get it back up, we'll be back with you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be at Animal Kingdom for our Animal Kingdom Friday. We haven't done that in a while, so come join us tomorrow morning, first part of the day, and let's get a Kilimanjaro safari done first thing in the morning before the animals get overheated. How you doing, Katani Sean? Lone Wolf, he says that there's someone who would love to do what I do, and I have talked with others to do the same thing. And oftentimes, we'll tell people, look, you don't want to. It's not gatekeeping. It's not a competition like, no, I don't want any more competition. That has nothing to do with it. I think it's what we do is made to be a lot easier and a lot more rewarding than some people would believe. So I'm rewarded because we've got a great community on here. You guys, I love hanging out with this crew. If you're brand new today, Adam, anyone else who hit the subscribe button for the first time today, I adore this group of people. And we'll do some of the most humiliating things only for their enjoyment. not for the enjoyment of anybody else, but just for them, just to put a smile on their face, and I don't regret it. But you know, I've been doing this for 5 years, and it's an amazing group and community that's formed on its own here at Ear to Ear Magic. I can't imagine coming in, starting from the beginning, and try to make this happen on its own. It's almost like a big bang. How in the world did it start? How does that even explain anything? But I feel like this community is sort of the result of a big bang. You can't explain it. It doesn't make any sense where it came from. You just enjoy it for what it is, and I'm so glad that it happened. But I wouldn't wish anyone to have to spend 30 to 40 hours, you know, doing what we do when there's not the life some people have made it out to be. So. Why does the room still look so unfinished? I think it's supposed to look sort of like a nautical, like a ship or something, you know, like a Little Mermaid ship. It's intentional though. Unfinished ceilings are not unusual. All right. When we start the show, when we get inside, I'm not going to be talking, guys. I'm going to be enjoying the show. Hope you guys will be too. Do me a huge favor as continue. Just make sure to invite and welcome in anyone new who comes in during the show. If they come in and say hi, Chris, if I don't say hello back, they may feel as though, you know, they're being ignored, and that's just not the case. So make sure that everyone who comes in gets the same to know how much we're glad that they're here with us here today. Enjoy the show. Continue to chat. Let me know in the chat what you guys think of the show. I can go back and read it, you know, as the show finishes. I can go back and scroll back a little bit. But continue chatting, and when the show is concluded and we leave the theater, I can jump back into the chat like I am now. But our mods know that I'm not going to come in and talk during the show, but I'm here with you guys still. So what's my favorite Disney song at the moment? Young Dabs, my favorite Disney song has pretty much been the same for over a decade. Probably a decade and a half. But it is from Wreck-It Ralph, and I love the song When Will I See You Again, by Owl City, and which is why I can't wait if ever I get the chance to see Paint the Night. Ugh, that would be awesome. But I love that. When can I do this again? Whoa, oh, oh. When can we do this again? Kadani Sean, this is my first time seeing it too. I've avoided it for fear of copyright. So we'll find out what happens today. The show starts at 12 o'clock. I expect the doors should open here in the next minute or so. 5 minutes of sitting in a quiet air-conditioned room. Not that bad of a thing. I'm going to try to sit on the end of the row. I'm going to turn my camera down to dark so nobody behind me will have my camera in their face. And we'll see how things go today. All right, what about you guys? What's your favorite Disney song at the moment? What do you put on Spotify over and over and over again? Put it in the chat. What's your favorite Disney tune? Do you like the classics? Do you like the old Walt Disney animation? Is it from the Disney Renaissance of the 90s? Or are you jamming out to some song from Zombies 4, which I have not seen yet? So, what's the sitch? Put it in the chat. What's your favorite Disney song? Oh, no eating or drinking.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Little Mermaid of musical adventure will begin.
I'm gonna try to leave this row open until there's no seats left. So if I sit here, there's no seats behind it.
They have you.
Yeah, let's go with this.
All right, thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Tips. Trying to stay cool today. Sent $26.26. There's your 626 Ohana. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the magic crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake.
You rush me?
Okay, yeah, you can sit there. Daddy to sit between you guys.
Thanks, Pickle Shake.
And then sit there.
All right. My toast now.
Now presenting His Royal Highness King Triton and our esteemed court composer Horatio Felonius Ignatius Crustaceus Sebastian.
Thank you. I'm really looking forward to this performance, Sebastian. Especially my little Ariel. Ah, yes. She has the most beautiful voice. If only she'd show up for rehearsals once in a while.
We are the daughters of Triton, great Father who loves us and made us well, a quarter and Trina, Krista, Martina, Zella, This thing that we still her musical debut.
Ariel,
Daddy.
what's that you're hiding? No. You went up to the surface again, didn't you? Didn't you?
Daddy, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules.
If you would just listen.
I am never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear?
If only I can make him understand. I just don't see things the way he does. I don't see how a world that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this truck, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got boots and watches galore. You want thing in the box? I got 20. Who cares? No big deal. I want I want to be where the people are. I want to see how we dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Open your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down that, what's that word again? Street, where they walk, up where they run, where they stand in the sand, water free. Wish I could be
Hey there, boy. Yeah, I know. I had to escape all that marriage talk. It's just... I just haven't met the right girl. Yet. Oh, believe me, Max? She's out there. Somewhere. I just know it. Okay, boy. Hey! Wait up!
I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something's starting right I tried to stop him.
Ariel, what is all this?
It's my collection.
Oh, your collection. Have you lost your mind? Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything that goes up there. Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. No, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. They work all day. They slave away while we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Like a new lady fruit, and the cow lady out.
the play the drum. And so that blowfish blow. Ariel, tell me, what is better than all this? Trust me, everything you need is right here under the sea. Oh, oh no, bikini. Oh, under the sea. When there's a deep begin to begin, it's music to me. What they got about us? We got a hot station band. These little clown here know how to jam you under the sea. These little slugs here touch it around here under the sea. These little snakes here know how to win here. That's why it's hotter under the water. Yeah, we ain't lucky. Now we keep back here under the sea. Oh, my!
Fellow merfolk, due to unforeseen circumstances, we must pause our musical performance. We hope to get it back on its, what's that word again? Feet, as soon as possible. Thank you.
I bet it was that sandwich. Or maybe a sandwich. I hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. Don't forget, if you guys are just joining us here, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. We're trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream. We'd love to have you guys help us out. Hit that thumbs up button.
What do you think so far, right? Like the movie? So it's a little different because there's real people out there. Right.
None of you real people up there.
There's real people you're seeing.
How can they get up?
I don't know. That's a good question. We'll have to ask them. What's up, man? You did not see Ursula yet?
Fellow merfolk, I'm pleased to announce that the seas are once again in our favor. Please enjoy the rest of our musical performance. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How delicious. Daddy's little princess wants to be with the humans. It looks like Triton has a weakness after all. Flotsam, Jetsam, bring her to me. Poor child, poor sweet child. Ursula can help you. Ursula can make all your dreams come true.
The sea witch?
No, Angel Finch. You're here because
because you want to be with the humans. Find your prince, fall in love. Well, the solution to your problem is quite simple. Become a human yourself.
Can you do that?
Oh, my dear sweet child. That's what I do. It's what I live for. I'll make a potion that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Before the sun sets on the 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. Not just any kiss. The kiss of true love. If you do that, you'll remain human permanently. But if you don't, you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you'll belong to me.
If I become human, I'll never be with my father or sisters again.
That's right. But you'll have your dream. Life's full of tough choices, isn't it? Oh, there is one more thing, sweet cakes. No more talking, singing, zip.
But without my voice, how can
Keep your looks, your pretty face, and don't underestimate the importance of body language. Come on, you unfortunate soul! Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman, and I have it all day. It won't cost much, just your voice. You unfortunate soul! It's sad, but true. If you want to cause a break like this, you got to pay the toll. Take a breath, take a breath, and go ahead and start a scroll. Jackson, now we're cowboys. The this poor, unfortunate Beluga, Sevruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Princess, no scientist, and next laryngitis, now portrait to me. Now sing. Keep singing. Sing.
What's your name? What is it? You can't speak? It's okay. I know.
Has he kissed her yet?
No, and there's only 1 day left. You want something done? You've got to do it yourself. First, we've got to create the mood. Percussion. String. Wings. Words. Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl.
Do you hear something?
Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. Possible she wants you to. There is one way to ask her. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Sing with me now. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my old man. Look like a boy too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? But ain't gonna miss the girl.
You know, I feel really bad not knowing your name. Maybe I could guess. Is it Mildred? Okay. No. How about Diana? Rachel?
Ariel. Her name is Ariel.
Okay. Ariel.
You got to kiss the girl. Why don't you wanna kiss the girl?
At this rate, he'll be kissing her by sunset for sure. Well, it's time Ursa to manage into her own tentacles. Dragon's daughter will be ours.
Your voice.
I have so much to tell you.
She really does love him, doesn't she, Sebastian?
It's like I always say, Your Majesty. Children got to be free to lead their own lives.
Well, then I guess there's just one problem left.
And what's that, Your Majesty?
How much I'm going to miss her. Ariel,
Daddy!
I'm sorry you had to lose your voice in order for me to hear you.
I love you, Daddy.
Ariel!
Ariel!
Gentle Mermaid, on behalf of King Triton, we thank you for honoring us with your presence at today's musical performance. Now please take all your children by the hand and swim toward the exit. Move along now. Another performance begins shortly and we must get ready. We look forward to your next visit to the Kingdom.
Here we go. The voyage of the Little Mermaid. Cliff Notes version. $524 of you guys have taken the time today to hit that thumbs up. We are only 102 away for the possibility of hitting 500 or 626 for today's stream. Are there 100 of you guys out there who haven't done so already? Help us out and get a little bit closer. Every one of you guys makes a difference in this live stream challenge we do. Donald's out here playing jump rope. It's part of the cool kids summer. Now through Labor Day, we've got all kinds of cool character interactions and special activities that you can enjoy as part of your Walt Disney World vacation. Still not too late. Last minute trips can be made and any kind of travel. Reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com is our website. Go to the travel services page. Fill out one of our forms for either Disney, which is for Disney World and Disneyland. For cruising, Universal, or other travel. We'd love to be a part of your family's upcoming vacation, whatever it may be. And remember, we charge no service fees whatsoever. So let us be a part of helping you choose, figure out how to make your vacation the best and stressless as it can without having to pay any additional cost or fee to do so. How you doing, Jennifer K? Hello, Gina. Welcome in, HR8 Night Eagle. We got jump roping going on over here with Donald. I didn't even know Donald could jump rope. Wow, she just did a double dutch. I don't even think I could do a double dutch. Was that double dutch or double duck? I don't know. That's cool. Wow, that's actually very impressive, guys.
Great job.
How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in, Angela. Good to see you. Happy Thursday, everybody. Jennifer Gay said, good, Chris. Thank you. Susan and Heather helped me secure my trip. We are all set. See you in 205 days to go. Awesome. Love to hear it, Jennifer K. Majority says pants or no pants. This is hot to be out here jumping rope. This is so cool. Seriously.
I would so be tripping over that rope. How you doing, Kayla Brown? Anybody else ever double dutch? It's Donald! Cool. That's pretty awesome. Just a simple thing like jumping rope with Donald. It's memories, folks. It's, you know, it's not about going over the top crazy for everything. It doesn't have to always be about roller coasters. Sometimes it's just jumping rope with a duck. Now, this is only going to be out here for so much longer before it's closed down pretty soon because we got word that the Magic of Disney Animation is coming in 2026. And so this entire area is going to be redone to capture the original space and theme of this area with character sketches and other kind of awesome animation magic. So the Magic of Disney Animation coming in 2026. So pretty soon we're going to be saying goodbye to our Star Wars launch bay. I know, Gina, it's nice that it's going back to the idea of what, you know, because we used to do sketches with our family and our kids over here. The first time I ever tried to draw Stitch myself was in these animation studios. So it's cool that it's going back to that, and I'm really excited about it. Am I upset about Star Wars Launch Bay? Honestly not, because we've got so much Star Wars already with Batuu, and the fact that we're going to be able to take it back to the Magic of Disney Animation is pretty exciting. Kayla says, I used to double dutch as a kid, teenager at 35 years old. Don't think I could do it anymore. I don't know. Those kids did a pretty good job with it. He's going back inside. He's got to cool off. I don't doubt that at all. Getting back inside the air conditioning.
Mom, I'm going to look in that toy section.
All right. So question of the day. You guys can tell me now. But what I would really love for you guys to do is after today's live stream is over, I would love for you guys to go back into the stream, leave a comment afterwards so that everyone can read the same comments. Question of the day, mods. What did you guys think of the new live Little Mermaid show? What did you think? Did you enjoy it? Did it capture the story well? The new music arrangements, the special effects, the new use of the scrim. What did you guys think? After today's stream, go back in, leave a comment, tell us what you liked about it, what you thought you didn't like about it. It's all good here. We can be positive about that. And then you can go back and everyone can read each other's comments and even elaborate on each other's. So. So Hatbox Ghost, Susan and I have been talking about the idea that it's about time for us to start searching for and thinking about getting another vehicle for the family. And we've talked about the idea of one of the models we looked at was a Jeep, and I've always asked Susan, if we get a Jeep, does that mean we have to start getting ducks? And at one point she goes, that's enough reason almost for us not to buy a Jeep. All right, I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second. Anything goes. Calvin says that was a big jump from Ariel losing her voice to being in the boat from Eric. It just skips over all the, you know, non-essential plot points. And I got bonus points for anybody who goes, hey, I need the poisson. Le poisson. Joanna said just felt an earthquake in California. Uh-oh. You know, when I worked out in Los Angeles for a time on a project back in telecommunications, first time we had earthquakes. And of course it freaked me out. I'm just sitting there holding the table, looking around going, what happened? And all the California people going, yeah, that was an earthquake. It's okay. Get over it. It's fine. Keep moving. Nothing to see here, folks. I'm going to come on to some of the photo ops. We don't get to come in here to see the show. This is vacation fun. This is a Mickey Mouse short that is sort of a clips episode of Mickey Mouse cartoons. Only available to be seen here inside Hollywood Studios in the Mickey Mouse Theater here. And when you come out of the theater, which is right there to the right, there are 1, 2, 3 photo spots and photo ops directly from some of the clips that they play in here, including Potato Land. Potato Land. Potato Land. Of course, it is probably my favorite of the Mickey Mouse shorts. Potato Land. For Goofy, but it's also air conditioned, so come in between shows it's usually pretty empty, so you can come in and take a little bit of an air conditioned break for just a moment, which is exactly what I'm doing for just a second to make sure we're taking breaks in between for our equipment's sakes. So Jen says, how you doing, Jen? Haven't seen you today. We have a 2018 Dodge Grand Caravan, which, by the way, they don't make them anymore. I don't think they do. Dodge Caravan and a 2013 Dodge Journey. They have been all right for us over the years. We used to have a Grand Caravan way back in the day. I don't think they actually make them. So it's just kind of sad to hear. Nick says last year when we were in California is when New Jersey had the earthquake. Well, that's a little weird, isn't it? Peggy says this is a really great area for toddlers and small ones, infants, to nap during the day. It is cool. And yeah, you can put a stroller over off to the side. There's actually some families behind me. I'm intentionally not showing that area for now. But yeah, there's a quiet little dark space with a long bench. Perfect. Bring your little one in, let them sleep. The only thing, Peggy, is that after the show is over, you may have some, if your child has trouble with, you know, noises as people come out of the show, it may wake them up. But this is a great space for napping in the middle of the day if you've got one in the stroller. All right. Teriyaki survived the New Jersey earthquake. We're glad you did. How you doing, Teriyaki? Happy Thursday. I feel like we need to do at least one more attraction today. What do you guys think? One more attraction? Now, yesterday and possibly today, we might make a little bit shorter of a live stream just because it is so very hot out. And our heat indexes is definitely in the triple digits. This will be the day in which we could get shot at with water by the AT-AT. I would welcome it. But I don't know if it's shooting today. I'm looking at the ground, it looks dry, which is a shame. When it shoots water, that's kind of cooling. Star Tours has a 15-minute standby. TLP, I want to try Star Tours. I'm going to try to do a Star Tours one day with the harness and see how it goes. I don't have the harness with me today. For those who've never been with us before, I have actually had 2 separate live streams in the past where when we were given the okay to take our equipment into the stream and then we got into the actual ride vehicle, they told us to put our camera away. We had to put it underneath the seat and I felt terrible. I have been told with recent cast member conversations that if we put you guys in the harness that it may be okay. How you doing, AB? So Kayla says we live in West Virginia, have had heat warnings for days today. We have a heat warning until 7:30 p.m. Oh, they're tearing some stuff down over there at Muppet Courtyard. We're gonna have heat warnings until Sunday. I think Sunday it comes down a little bit, so it's gonna be a little bit better here shortly. How you doing, Daryl? Happy Thursday.
I love Muppets, but they are outdated.
Jen said they have the caravans back? The Grand Caravans? They look like the Pacifica. Oh.
Thank you. You too.
I remember we almost bought a Pacifica. The year I bought my Ford Explorer, we actually test drove a Pacifica. We're trying to decide between the two. All right, I think today would be a good day for us to go check out. And when we got in this morning, Rise of the Resistance was at 110 minutes, almost 2 hours. Every bit of the outdoor queue was open and filled, and we had a line going down into the tunnel and back. So it was very full. I'm glad to see the line is not that long now, because I would hate to think that people are waiting outside. But the queue is still outside. It's just not nearly as full as it was. What do you guys think? Single rider? $110 minutes. That's weird. It's still the same number, but the queue outside is completely different. Let's go check out the single rider, shall we? Bright Suns. single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Not bad, not bad.
You got 3, so you're all set. All the way down. Right? All the way down.
Reconnaissance.
For the resistance. Should have known. Star Tours? Do you work for them?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Did you used to?
No.
Do you have the shirt? The suspicious? Heard they work for the resistance. What is that? It's too late for that.
As always, we never suggest single rider for first-time riders. I don't know, I don't trust these guys. They're wearing all black. Don't be shy. We're all on opposite sides of the war here. I want to go for a joyride in that thing. Kyla said I could. We're best buds. We used to go to, college together. We used to play Mario Kart in the basement. A lot of fun. We used to cheat all the time. he would gatekeep the drifting technique and not tell anybody else how to do it. And he always got the red shells. How did he get the red shells? Is it just me, or does it sound like Peter and the Wolf in here?
Interrogated individually and be separated up ahead. Let's talk pretending you care about each other.
I love that we're going to be targeted individually. Owen's taking a sun break for the summer. So solemn in here. Wouldn't it be cool if over the speakers they just started playing like ABBA? You are the dancing queen. Somebody said if all the stormtroopers just started dancing.
Overturning 3 on-time traffic, now diverting to lanes 3Q and S. Local deck support will augment adjacent teams.
Okay, so we're not the only one, HR-89 Eagle, right? I heard it. I heard Peter and the Wolf. So heard Peter and the Wolf. So Emily, yes, we do have a single rider here on Rise of the Resistance, but it does skip the first half of the queue, which means you don't get to see any of the Resistance base. You don't get to have the ride into space. And it does have a little behind the scenes magic ruined because it does skip you to the second half of the ride. So if you've never ridden it, I would never recommend single rider. I think the first time you ride it, the first few times you ride it, I think you should always go do the full queue. Single rider not only kind of ruins a little bit of the magic of that, it also means that you have to split up, so you don't get to ride with your friends or family. So. AB, thanks for hanging out with us on break. Everybody, we'll see you later, AB. them nothing. They will ask you for information about the base. We don't know where the base is. We're just here for the snacks. Hashtag always eating. We're just here for the Wookiee cookie.
Rotations for all TIE support personnel on this deck suspended pending prisoner transit.
And see, I was going to say it was because they both have a bass clarinet. What do I know? Remember, if they ask you where the Rebel base is, tell them it's just 500 feet down from Publix. They'll never figure it out. What do you guys think we should do? If we hit 626 likes on today's stream, which we're only about less than 60 away, what do you guys think we should do? Should we do something special at the end of today's stream? Just for hitting 626? What do you guys think? Think about it. Put some suggestions in the chat as a group. Let's determine what would happen if we hit 626.
Secure the flight deck.
Mess with the fire alarm. Oh, I wish. I wish. I mean, I take you guys to Disney World and Universal every day for free anyway, right? Isn't that a free trip already? I assure you that is not the reason. I have been interrogated before the interrogation room about my equipment. I've learned to just tell them I'm just doing reconnaissance. Data collection for the First Order. I don't even know how I got in this group of people.
Auxiliary troops stand down. Prisoners in containment area.
That's my secret. I ate all the pork jerky before I got here. They'll never get it. I was gonna say I flushed it down the space toilets, but I've not once seen a bathroom anywhere in any of the Star Wars movies I've ever watched. So I've just concluded that long ago in a galaxy far, far away, they like me on a stream never used the bathroom. Yeah, you gotta watch out. You can't eat too much pork. My doctor says it's just high in cholesterol and it's not good for my diet. you got to take this new drug that they came up with. I think it's like pork balta or something like that. It's got a funny commercial, but you know, still you have to watch. How they get you is you can still eat pork, but when you take the pork balta, it makes you really nauseous, so you don't want to eat it as much. It's how they get you when they get, you know, when they take out your what is it that, you know, they always talk about you have to have your tonsils removed, but you get all the ice cream you want in the hospital. Yeah, what they don't tell you is that when they remove your tonsils, you don't want to eat any ice cream. See, it's a catch-22. So. Oh, it's ear to ear match. Ear to ear match. Okay, cool. Does it feel weird without Owen? I don't know. No, it kind of feels the same.
Oh, that's over my border. That's my ears. That's my ears with my chair.
Isn't it nice? When you get old enough, you can spend your money on all the things you want to. But what they don't tell you again, here's the other catch-22. They want you to pay bills first. So.
I would grab on the person next to me. That's the
Time squadrons in areas 4 and 7.
So you got to pay all those bills first, you know.
Yeah, it's all over my age.
You got to pay the electric bill, the water bill, the AP Disney bill, the AP Universal bill.
It was so much better.
You got to buy that HHN Fear Pass, so you can go to HHN Live in the next couple months and stream it. All those bills are going to be paid first, and then whatever's left over. You guys are just joining. We are in Rise of the Resistance here at Hollywood Studios. I'm in the line for single riders. I'm at the end of the line, which means there's nobody behind me at the moment. I'm the last of the single riders, at least for now. But it was a standby line wait of 110 minutes out front. So while we do have to wait a bit, hopefully we're not going to be waiting the whole 110 minutes. I'm scraping, Calvin. You know, there's 4 tiers. There's 4 tiers of fear passes for Halloween Horror Nights. There's one that lets you go to 18 HHN, one that does like 26, one that does like 30 something, and then there's one that you can go to all 48 HHNs anytime you want to go. So, you know, there's still a possibility, still scraping together some quarters for that. Anybody want to go to HHN with us this year? Owen doesn't want to go except to eat. He doesn't want to do any of the houses. So. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, it's Calvin's birthday today. We were going to light candles, but the fire marshal said that it's too many. And with the heat advisory, they don't recommend that many candles being lit at the same time in the same geographical area. So we were just going to sing happy birthday and not do candles and cakes. All right, so running through a house. Have you ever run through an HHN house? It is 2 minutes of the most cardio intense time. Now, mind you, it's only about 2.5 minutes of pure running and fear, but I think that should count cumulatively on any cardio outfit and thing you're doing as far as training. These scare zones, you get, again, good cardio, and heart rates are really up. So
Are you doing the best one?
hey, somebody needs to think of the children. Someone needs to think of the children. And the polar bears, the children of polar bears. No one ever considers the children of the polar bears. The polar ice caps. It's very important. I mean, we're very concerned about the snow caps, the ho-hos, the little debbies, all of those. Very important. You guys are teaming up on me.
Captain Stills, report to 3R Level 2 for deployment supervision.
All right, we're getting closer. We're probably within a dozen single riders before we get a... You know what? I've never once have I been excited about the possibility of getting closer to interrogation. You know, I used to get stomach cramps in elementary school whenever I was sitting outside of the principal's office being ready for interrogation. And, you know, it was never a fun thing. Here, it's like it's exciting. I'm not saying that I was a troublesome kid. I was not a problem child, but the principal did know me on a first name basis. And yeah. Emily, we are yesterday. I did actually do a shorter stream yesterday, intentional. So we were home by 1:30, and I stayed inside the rest of the afternoon just because the day before we were out in it and just sweating, and it was rough. So today, we're gonna do the same thing. I wanted to get one more ride in today. And then we're going to do some shopping at the front of the park to see if there's anything new in the shops, all air conditioned. And I want to sign off a little earlier than normal just because the heat index, I know my app says it could go up to 108 today. Charles came in today and said his was saying 115, but we do know the triple digit heat index here in Central Florida is intense. So just trying to be careful. Our equipment did overheat earlier today, checking out the droids. If you missed it, come back in and watch the earlier stream part around 10:30. We got to see the droids come out. They are adorable. I got a few clips. I'll put them up on YouTube and other things like Instagram, Facebook, Threads for you guys to watch a few clips and highlights from that earlier today. What'd you do? What'd you take? Yeah, hi Alex, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. We're almost ready to get into the next part of our ride. Thank you guys for being patient. It takes a while to get through this section, especially as a single rider. We only move forward when there's one spot open. So everybody say good afternoon to Alex, watching from Brazil. Patrick says I had that problem too because the principal went to school with my dad. Oh, that could be problematic. Here's the problem, Patrick. I got in trouble all the time as a kid because one, I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Every report card, I got talks excessively. And you guys are thinking, no, not Chris. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I could not keep my mouth shut in elementary school. Also meant I couldn't stay seated in my seat. I was always getting up and getting in trouble. It was a problem. I also realized that I got A's and B's in elementary school because I couldn't stay still and get my work done. It wasn't until I got into middle school that I learned to curb that a little bit and started making A's and all A's and getting on, the high honor roll. The funny thing is the principal knew me for different reasons in elementary school, but by the time I got to be in high school, I was top of my class, and the principal knew me for different reasons. And the funny thing was, my principal would be in the hallway between classes, catching students who didn't have a hall pass and sending them back to class, or getting them into trouble. But I would be walking like right behind him. He would get into somebody for not having a hall pass and sending them back or sending them to the office to get in trouble. And then he'd look at me and he'd just say, "Hey Chris, how you doing?" And I was like, "I'm doing good, sir." And he's like, "All right, you be good." And then get right back to what he was doing. He'd never ask me for a hall pass. He just assumed that if I was in the hall, I had a good reason. So. Amanda H, welcome in. Alright, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in front of me for single rider. So we're getting there. Oh wow, I have 9 people in that group. I have great admiration for all the cast members who are in charge of rides and filling people into their seats. They have to do quick math, even if it's the same math over and over again. I guess that's how they get really good at it, is just a repetition. They can do math quickly in their heads. Keep in mind, we're going to be filling vehicles that have 8 in each. So you have a group of 9 walk up, and you're put into a situation where all but one will fit into one vehicle. That means one person's going to be separated. So you have to do quick math. Do you put them all in one and have one strangler, or do you split them half and half? Is it just me, but I'm looking at these conduits and thinking, I have those pieces in Lego. Like, you know what I'm talking about? These Lego pieces, little one piece round, one tall. We could build this entire hallway out of Legos. All right, guys, we are 36 likes away from hitting our goal today. 36. And though I appreciate Nick's suggestion that I swim across Echo Lake, I'd like to keep my annual pass. So if you guys have any other suggestions on something I can do as a reward to thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up at the end of today's stream, 36 more likes, we'll be at our goal. What would you guys like to do to end the stream today? Mods, take any suggestions. If you think it is a really good suggestion, you can bring it up to me again afterwards. Take note of it. But hit that thumbs up button. We hit 626.
Two. I needed 2 back there. Let's go. They're ready. We've been counted.
So, now 4 here, correct? And how many here? 4.
Yeah, my brother was a troublemaker in high school. It was weird to get into my first high school class and my teacher going, yeah, I remember your brother. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And that was something too, because, you know, Mrs. Davis had been teaching there forever. My brother was 7 years older than I am, so. It's like the sins of our fathers. It's like the detentions of our brothers. It's the same thing, right? Not on all rides. This is one in which I can bring my camera. It is very important that I do follow the rules though. When I do get on the actual ride, I keep my camera down low. I do not lift it up. I don't do anything crazy or weird with it. So it's very important that we do safety as far as that's concerned. But I can't take my camera on every ride. And I've been doing this for 5 years. And there's just certain rides that I know in the past that it's not allowed. So I just don't go on them. And sometimes that changes. There have been rides in which in the past I've been told no. And then over time, the rule gets a little laxed and it's no longer an issue. So Star Tours is one of those that we're going to look into, because at one point we were told no and we weren't allowed. So it's weird because Star Tours over at Disneyland, they allow streamers to stream all the time. I've never seen anyone get turned away in Disneyland. But no, we can bring cameras on, but we have to do it safely. There are rules, if unspoken, of what we have to follow. Oh, Kitten Duo. Thank you so much. Kitten Duo just gifted a membership. And it went to Gina. Gina Roberts, congratulations. Kitten Duo just paid for you to be in the Magic Crew cast for the next month. So congrats, Gina. And thank you so very much, Kitten. Greatly appreciate it.
I feel like I cheated. I like how they just opened up that employee hall. Yeah.
All right, we're number 4 in line, so we're getting there. Sometimes the single rider line goes fast, sometimes it goes really slow like that. Honestly, this hallway has not been the coldest. A lot of breathing people in here too.
Single riders, let's go all the way down. 1, 2, 7, let's go. You're gonna come with me in just a moment. 7, line it up. Now you can go. Let's go. Stop running. Straight down. Right up here. Why did you go join him on blue? Alright, resistance spies. It's not your to turn and face your attention towards me. You are to remember the colors you are standing on. Blue, red, silver, orange. It is vital for your interrogation for you to remember these colors. You are to remove any bags you are wearing, anything on our shoulders, around our waist. Take it off, hold it out in front of you. That includes anything on top. Don't drop things on this ship. I'm looking at you. Alright? Where was I? Oh yes. Anything on top of our heads, such as hats, sunglasses, rodent ears, especially the sparkling kind. You don't need that much glitter. Take it off, hold it out in front of you. In a moment, the door will open. I will call you in by your color. You will find your color on the ground. And then you'll meet your interrogator, who you will tell the location of the secret base. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Are you documenting all of this?
Recording everything.
Recording everything so you can take it back to the resistance.
Well, you know, where whoever wants the recording.
Whoever wants the recording.
Yes.
But very suspicious. Very suspicious.
What resistance?
Yeah, keep an eye on this one.
I know. He said he's just recording in case he wants to.
Right.
Right.
These two lines are coming with me. Let's go.
Alright, blue and red. It's the cell. Get out of my sight.
Azul aqui é laranja, gente.
Não, aí é vermelho.
Laranja, gente. Claramente laranja. Eu sou vermelho. Já qual favorito? Pronto. Não, é funcional.
Leave us. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance will
You can have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here.
I will return to finish this personally.
Are you suspicious? I'm not suspicious. Who's suspicious? You're suspicious. Suspicious.
Stay back, wall's moving, stay back.
Red and blue on the left. Red and blue on the left.
Wait, you're still here? Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Defaultos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Anything in your truck or head if you want to take them out to others. We're not gonna come back to take your items back. Our friend here is gonna take care of you now, guys. Good luck, everyone. May the force be with you.
Let's go, people.
Copy that. Awesome. We'll get him in. It's taking a while. Do you think they're gonna notice the door?
I don't want to be here when they do.
We need to move fast.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Detachment to level D.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's bringing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short the back.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Whoa, we made it back to Batu. We made it, crew. Back to Batu with 2 suns, bright suns, everybody. No joke, it's bright suns out here today. Look at all the Padawan out here. Padawan vehicles galore. The next generation of Star Wars in the works right now. Woo! I think that today our high is only 93, 94. So not as bad as it was, say, yesterday. Heat index somewhere between 108 and 115. Thank you to everybody who came in today, hitting the thumbs up button. Trying to get to 626. You guys are already up. I'm seeing 597. We're only 29 away. I'm hitting today's goal. Batu only has 1 sun? Are you sure? I think Batu has more than 1 sun. It's gotta be. I think it has like 2 or 3. Remember, the greeting here on Batu is bright suns. So, gotta have something warm. How you doing today, Disney Lisa? Hope you guys are having a great Thursday. Is it weird? It's the last day of July. The summer of 2025 is slowly making its way out. We are only 2 weeks away from our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Oh my gosh. And look what's being torn down. The Muppets courtyard. Oh, demolished. If this is too emotional, I understand. Wow. That used to be the Muppets gift shop. Remember, before the pandemic, there was a gift shop in there for all the Muppets merchandise. And half of it's now gone. Well, more than half. There's only one wall left there. Oh, it's ear-to-ear magic. So, we live stream from the parks every weekday on YouTube. So this is our 5th year anniversary. We've been doing it for 5 years since the summer of 2020. That pretty much is. We do it 30 to 40 hours a week. Me and my son are the only ones who train. Yeah. Well, it would be a lot. I wish we did have a staff. That would be amazing. But no, my son and I usually are here. But with the sun as hot as it's been, I'm like, you can take a break, dude. You know, it gets warm. You gotta find shade. You gotta drink water. It's just there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But no, we've been doing it pretty much every weekday for about 5 years. So anytime you want to come in, we ride the rides. We talk about the updates and just kind of keep people in the know. So we normally in the mornings. So. And for us, it's, you know, no clickbait, none of that kind of, you know, scaring you into watching. It's just down the, we try to do about 1 park a day. Every once in a while we'll do like a 4-park challenge. Or, you know, when we hit 35,000, we hit 35 photo pass locations. And so we had to do 8-hour stream and we went everywhere. But, you know, most of the time we try to keep it to 1 park. So it's not as scattered. And you can really kind of focus on what's going on. And every Friday, Animal Kingdom. Every Monday, Magic Kingdom. Because, you know, it's just a good bookends. Pretty much. Just ongoing. So, try to do about no more than 6 hours. Because, you know, you got to use the restroom eventually. Nice to meet you guys. Where you visiting from?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Right in there between Lexington and Frankfurt.
Well,
on the other side of it, the western side of it.
Yeah.
I worked in Louisville when I first started telecommunications back in 1999.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Loved it. It was a great city. First got my, I remember getting my Kentucky Kingdom pass back then. And before my wife and I were married, I remember taking her to Thunder over Louisville. You know,
They had to cancel it this past year.
Did they?
Flooding.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. But yeah, I got a special spot in my heart for Kentucky because we helped build the AT&T network all up and down the 2 corridors, north and south. So I got to see areas that most people would have never seen. Back roads up the top of mountains and some beautiful places up there. So, well, nice to meet you guys.
You too. Good luck.
And you guys stay cool.
All right, take care.
Yeah, it's kind of rough to sit there and watch them to do demolition like this, but we're going to be getting a brand new Monstropolis here sometime in the future. $23.19, $23.19. $23.19, of course, is the code number for having an illegal human item loose coming through the doors on the scare floor. Notice, I think it's Nick who first comes in out of the door, and he has a sock on his shoulder. He didn't know that a kid's sock had gotten on him, and he came through, and of course they had to call out a 2319, and they had to rip it off of him, put him in containment, and shave all of his hair off because they weren't sure if human containment or if he was gonna have any kind of human germs on him that would affect the monsters, because they were all scared of humans. There is speculation. I'm not sure if it's 100% or not, but if you look at 2319, the 23rd letter of the alphabet is W. The 19th letter of the alphabet is S. And some speculate that the reason they call it 2319 is because he had a white sock on him. A white sock, WS. So, what do you guys think about the white sock WS theory? I really do not know if it's 100% or if it's just pure speculation. hydraulics is calling you. Oh, most definitely. Here, I'm gonna pop off to the side and find a shaded table. See if I can pull my water bottle out. Disney Lisa's love that theory. I think one of the, I don't know if it's a subtle idea of Monsters Inc. or if it's really in your face and not as subtle as we want it to think. But the one thing I do like, the story, the life lesson to get from Monsters Inc. is that so many times we are so afraid of the things we know nothing about. We fear the unknown, and somehow we think that what we do and how we do is the only important thing, and somehow everything else is dangerous. And the monsters soon realize that there's nothing wrong with the humans. They don't have germs in the same way that they're expected to. Alright, water acquired. I've heard, Green Giant, you guys are already, I know some of our Canadian, Ohana has already reported that temperatures have receded a little bit. Those in the Northeast are escaping from heat index catastrophes. We're gonna have still pretty high and rough temperatures through Saturday. Sunday it's starting to taper off slightly. It's still gonna be warm. Nick's like, we needed the buns. Those hydraulics. I thought you just wanted me to drink water. We are gonna have to get the painted buns, but you know I can't do that without Owen. I would get in trouble if I did that without him. He's already gonna be really upset to hear that I had that salad today. That was a really good salad, by the way, guys. The salad I had today, the hot buffalo chicken salad, excellent. Let's look and see if we can find anything new.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're going to start to see more and more Halloween stuff over the next couple of weeks. We've got the new wishable containers. You know, we've talked about that. Now you can't squeeze the little foil bags, figure out which one you want because they all come in these boxes. So they fixed that problem. 1 of 5. Beginning to wonder if wishables were even going to be still a thing because we haven't seen any new wishables in so very long. Kitten Duo voted for. You voted for a very good choice. I know it wasn't inside and I know it wasn't air conditioned, but that was a great, excellent choice today. I still haven't seen the Stitch shoulder plush. Somebody told me was around somewhere. If they did come out, I guess they sold out pretty quickly. And I still think Owen and I should buy this on a stream one day. And like over lunch, we should just have a game and duke it out on Guess Who. I just think that would be a fun way to have some fun on the stream. You know, not bad, 20 bucks. And I don't know about you guys, I love playing Yahtzee, and this set, I don't know why, it's been out for a couple of years, but it's got 4 tumblers in it, one for each of the 4 parks, one for Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom, and easy gifts for people who are Disney fans. I like to play games.
Come on, guys. No, it's not.
There's Chubby. Hey, Chubby. Oh, I just ripped that down, didn't I? Yes, I did. My charge cable.
Part of the ride.
Just ripped down the sign. Where did it rip it off of? Here it is. There we go. All good. Check it out. This is new. I've not seen this before. We scare because we care. Is that a Halloween shirt? Can we count that as a Halloween shirt? Right. Have you guys already seen the popcorn buckets that have been guaranteed to come to Disneyland for the Halloween season? For Oogie Boogies. Look awesome. Leo says, behind the wishable shelf, I thought I seen Little Stitch. I'll go back and check. Ooh, another crunch. Dopey Runner, I walk 2 blocks in the sun and I'm done. It's rough. Excuse me. I want my mommy. All right, let's go back and check behind the wishables. Behind the wishables. Noemos. They're Noemos. Different collection. It's a $20 stuffed animal that you can buy clothes for. Noemos.
Sir, you find everything okay?
That's fine, thank you.
Let us know if you have a question.
Will do. All right, does he smell like strawberries? Does it smell like strawberries? I think so. Smells like strawberries to me. He's a villain. He doesn't want to be a villain. He just had his heart broken. Oh, good, Leo. I'll have to go back and get a picture of the Monsters Inc. shirt. Let's go check out the Five and Dime. Hey, and if you see something today, guys, if you're looking and you're watching and you're like, all right, Chris is just mean. He takes you to these places that has these cool things that are Disney, and he knows I like Disney, and it's just mean because I can't get it because it's at a park. Guess what? If it's available on DisneyStore.com right now, today, and probably I think through the weekend, they have a mystery offer on DisneyStore.com. Anywhere from 20, 30, 40% off certain items. And if you spend $85 or more, which you know it's not that hard to do, use the code SHIPMAGIC, SHIPMAGIC. I spelt words, and you get free shipping. As long as your order is $85 or more, shipping is at no cost to use if you use the code SHIPMAGIC. So do not sit here and watch the stream going, I don't like it when he shows me all this stuff that I can't get. Well, some of this stuff and a lot of this stuff you can get on DisneyStore.com. And you can get it shipped for free using the code SHIPMAGIC. And let me know if you guys get some really good deals using the mystery offers they have right now. 20, 30, up to 40%, I believe, off select items. So if you guys are doing some shopping online and you get something cool at Disney Store and you are one of our patrons, go let us know what you got over on patreon.com later. I love it when you guys do that because I think it's helpful to the entire group. You guys don't ever know when you share something and someone else sees it and goes, you know what, I want one of those, I'm gonna get one of those, and then it helps them get what they look for. So feel free to share anytime you see a deal like that over on our 24/7 chat on patreon.com. My containers are gone again. It's my fault. I should have got one. Not often you get to see Stitch in his alien form like that. Be careful there, Kmart. So I think tomorrow's stream is already up and available. If you would love to help out, you can already go over to tomorrow's stream for Animal Kingdom. Mods, let me know if I'm incorrect. But I think Susan said she was going to have tomorrow's stream already up. You guys can go ahead and... Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't hurt at all. You can go ahead and put a notification up individually for that stream tomorrow. And you can even give it a thumbs up early. Starbucks. And it's got the Muppets on it. How far away from hitting 626? Oh, please don't break the coffee mugs, Chris. Don't break the coffee mugs. Gopher Runner, I'm showing 10 away. 10. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So very close. And in record time, too. Did we ever come up with a idea of what we're going to do? How we're going to end today's stream if we hit 626? Well, I can't wait to see what your buddies all think of me. But that's 16. You missed twice. Oh, that's cool. Pin trader shirt for anybody who's a big pin trader. Fantastic Four. Heard good reviews from everybody in the crew who's seen it so far. Dave in Indiana. Always see Apple stuff at Disney. Do they carry anything for the Android? Back in the day, you know, you hate that phrase, back in the day. But yeah, back in the day, they used to carry Android as well. Nowadays, it's pretty much just Apple. I'm not sure what the deal is and what backroom handshake has made that happen, but pretty much your phone cases and your items and stuff like that are specifically for Apple. So Gopher Runner saw Fantastic Four. Wow, we made it to 2 o'clock and we didn't melt. So we've gotten close. Thanks guys for hanging out with us today. We are really close to hitting 626 likes. We're only 3 away at this point. Who are the last 3 people to come in? Right on down Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh, I love that one. I'm dying right now. I'm nowhere.
Lori loves the magic. Now, I had given you guys an option of something to throw in. Did we ever come up with something that we could do or say or something extra we could add for hitting 626 likes on today's stream? I don't know if any of the mods had any suggestions or anything come through. The one thing I want to continually remind you guys of is the fact that when it comes to those numbers,
Where you want to go, man?
the mods could ask, I can ask. The mods can actually hit a thumbs up. I don't ever like my own stream. That feels weird. They're fully in control of. And I think it's a testament to what you guys provide, what you guys do to these streams. And oftentimes people come in and go, thank you, Chris, for streaming. You guys come in and you do your part. And that's part of it. I can walk around these parks and I can do stuff all day long. But unless people are watching, liking, enjoying, investing, and being a part of it, then it doesn't mean anything other than an old man walking around talking to his cell phone. So it is a huge testament to what this community is and what they do. So thank you guys for everybody coming in and doing that today. You guys make that number happen. And you guys make these live streams magical. We appreciate that. Resort hop is a fun prize. Well, I would love for you guys to think about it this way. After today's stream is over, what is something I can do tomorrow as a part of tomorrow's stream at Animal Kingdom? And that stream should already be up. You guys could go ahead, leave a comment after today's stream. Give me some ideas of what you would like for me to do on Friday's Animal Kingdom stream as a special thank you in recognition of hitting 626 today. Also, our question of the day. Earlier, we saw the Little Mermaid live action show here at Hollywood Studios for the first time. At least it was the first time I've seen it. I would love to hear comments. Leave a comment after the stream today. Tell us what you think about it. What you liked about it, what you didn't like about it. And it's a chance for us as a group and a community to kind of share our thoughts of it with each other. So Pickle Shake, go over to Contemporary and eat all the sweets. Remember when we did that last time? They had a brand new dessert menu over at the Contemporary, and I walked over and we got like 4 or 5 of them, and we still missed 2 of them. And Owen got so nauseous. It's not funny. It wasn't funny then, but he was so sick to his stomach because we had eaten so much sugar all in one sitting. Poor guy. If I even gave him that idea, I bet that's the first thing his thoughts would go to. Wait, your sister's here, Jeremy? Wait. What's your sister? Where? I know your sister works at
Your mom had to go to the dance party.
Your sister works at Runaway Railway. Where at? How good. Yeah, live on YouTube. You guys ever watch YouTube live streams? Cool. I hope they were helpful. Well, at least I hope they were helpful if you watched mine. I don't know. Ear to ear magic. Yeah, ear to ear magic. You know when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So we're here almost every single weekday. Where are you guys visiting from? Missouri. How hot is it at home right now? Like this? You want to say hi? Can you say hi to everybody? Well, yeah, if you want to. Who's home at Missouri right now? You want to give a shout out to?
Grandma.
Grandma. What's Grandma doing at home by herself? She having a good time? Is she having her own vacation?
She was glad to get rid of all of them.
Yeah. Grandma, they're all here. They're all hot and sweaty, and she's inside in the air conditioning and.
No, she's probably picking sweet corn.
Oh my goodness. Maybe you guys are better off than she is at the moment. So. Yeah, tell them all hello. And then this is what you do. You go on the Ear to Ear Magic later. You can actually find the part of the stream that you're in, and you can cut it out and create a link and send it to anybody you say hello to. It's actually kind of a cool feature with YouTube. So, all right, what's the best ride at Hollywood Studios?
Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. That's my son's favorite ride in this park. What about you? What you think? Favorite ride so far?
We've only been on one.
Tower of Terror? He's only been on one? So that's the best one then, automatically. Well, you guys have to try out some more. And what you can do is you can always come on later and leave a comment and say, we rode the rest of them. We like this one better now. So
What's the YouTube channel's name?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic. And the way to remember it is when people are having a really good time and they say they're smiling really big, they smile from ear to ear. And it kind of works, right? So we've been streaming for 5 years. So here in the parks. So Rock and Roller Coaster. That's a good one. Do you like to go upside down?
I've never been on it.
You've never been on it? Have you been on a roller coaster that goes upside down? No, but I'm looking. I think you look to be about tall enough. I think this might be a good time for you to try it out. You've been on Tron? Tron's cool, but it doesn't go upside down. So you have to check it out. Well, cool. It's nice to meet you guys. Have a great trip. And if you ever get back home and you come into our chat, you can say, hey, we're the family from Missouri you met at Hollywood Studios. All right. You guys have a good one. Yeah, hydrate. Drink water. Passing out is not fun, guys. You don't want to do that right. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you for what you do.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
It's very hypersensitive and it helps them watching the experience.
It's good to know what to expect.
To hear. So
especially with my kids, it's the same thing. Because sometimes the fear of the ride can really be too loud, and you know what it's beforehand.
I recognized your logo immediately.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Jeremy's sister's working for Runaway Railway. I had a family come over, Jeremy. Where we got? What's your sister's name again? I'm trying to remember. I should remember. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Missed it by that much. How you doing, Twin Mom? She was probably just here, Jeremy, and we missed it. I hate that, dude. We were gonna say hello to her. Hey, remind me though, anytime, feel free. I love it when we've caught your sister in the past and we were able to say hello to her from the ride. So it's all about family, guys. That's what the vacations are about. Making memories with your friends, your family, your group, your organization. And we appreciate you guys making some memories with us here today. Greatly appreciate it. Wait, before we head out, thanks Anonymous for the 2626 at Anonymous. We got an Anonymous PayPal. Anonymous just tipped $26.26. Thank you for always sharing the magic and bringing us all smiles. Anonymous, thank you for that. And we appreciate you guys making these streams as much fun as they are. because we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. Thank you, Anonymous. Have an awesome Thursday afternoon. And it is always a pleasure to spend time with our family here on the channel. If you have been watching today for the very first time, don't walk away today, guys, without hitting that subscribe button. We want you guys to come back and do it with us again tomorrow, and next Monday, and next Tuesday, and next Wednesday. Anytime you need a little bit of pixie dust from the parks, feel free to come in and be a part of it. This is always a safe place for you guys to come in and enjoy the parks and each other. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So make sure to subscribe before you walk out today. As always, if you're coming in and you're realizing you need to make a vacation happen in your family's future, whether it's Disney World, Disneyland for their 70th celebration, or you want to go to Universal Orlando Resort to check out Epic Universe, or we got Halloween Horror Night seasons coming up at the end of August. Reach out to us. We would love to be a part of your vacation experience. There's one of the Stick Shoulder Pals just walked past me. He does exist. Reach out to us. ear-to-earmagic.com is our website. Go over to the travel services page, fill out a travel form. Remember, we don't charge any fees, guys. There's no unexpected crazy fee. And you're like, oh, I've always thought about using a travel agent, but it's always so expensive already and I couldn't afford to pay more. Don't pay more. You don't have to. We get paid to help you. It comes out of what you normally pay. So if it costs X number of dollars for you to go on vacation, that commission we get paid to help you comes out of that. So you pay the exact same amount, plus you have somebody help you with your vacation. So reach out to us and let us be a part of it. ear-to-earmagic.com. And thank you guys for all the referrals, letting us know about the friends and family of yours that we haven't met yet, and send them over to our website as well. Queen Honey Bear, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. All of our mods, thank you guys for taking some time out of your day to watch out. And we hope that you guys have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow, Jess and Kev, over at Animal Kingdom. Remember, that stream is already up. You can go ahead and start chatting over there, or even giving it a thumbs up early. Kwaharini put it in the chat. Remember the two things. What did you think about the Little Mermaid show? Leave it a comment after today's stream. And what should we do tomorrow at AK to celebrate 626 likes on today's stream? Let us know, and let's have some fun tomorrow. Thank you so much, Goofy Girl. Bernice, thank you. Have a great afternoon. Thanks, Cheryl. Cheers, James. Don, it's good to see you today. Our mods are amazing, Tiki Man fan, and I know what they do and how they do it, and they do it out of the goodness of their hearts. They're amazing volunteers. We appreciate them so very much. Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Jen. Guys, take care of each other. Look out for the person who's coming in the door behind you, and don't ever let the door slam in their face. What I say is, remember to do these three things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful, blessed afternoon. You guys stay cool, stay hydrated, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Thank you, Leo. Bye, Haley. See you, Dopey Runner. Chronos Keeper. Pickle Shake. Thanks, Whitney. We'll see you guys all real soon. Now I gotta find out how much water is in my water bottle.